away and backs out.
That was almost perfect timing for Slash to actually go over there and look for that gank. His ult had just came up, but then Ekrum's came up like half a second later.
Stirbt er eigentlich, wenn ich den abschieße?
Wir sind auf damit.
Ich glaube, ich hole mir gleich Chicken Nuggets.
Oh mein Gott, ist das Gesicht. Nein. Mac.
Ich hab Hilfe.
Oh mein Gott! Ah!
Firing in hands back at Ekrum gets pulled back by the Palau, forced up onto the mountain archery, but Leon's gonna keep up the chase, swinging away, distracting as Ekrum gets left out to try. Now the snipes in from Tuba, gets all 3 shots, but Slash not gonna go under the tower this time, realizing with the rat there, it might be a bit too much. The Callan Wardens can now break back over to the Gold Fury, but no one's super healthy to tank this one up entirely. But also, for the Solar Scarabs, no one in range to take it away. The Callan Wardens pick up 2 kills off the back of a solo from Nog to get a Gold Fury on top.
Just the fact that it was a cuckoo solo, not a cuckoo.
Yeah, Kukulkan 1v1s. Oh, he caught him in the full tornado and then a Zephyr after. There was just 3 abilities quick, and
no way.
Zero's zigged when he should have zagged, went right back into the ultimate. Maybe not knowing where the line was going to land out for him, but easy kill for Nog. He'll take those any day of the week.
And now Nog again, highest level in the game, level 14 at 12 minutes. He's got that tier 2 Mirrodin. Once he gets that Mirrodin finish, the damage on that ultimate is going to be exponentially higher. And again, this difference in mid lane, it doesn't seem like either team is putting a lot of pressure in mid lane, but Nog is just getting these leads via, I mean, they are a solo kill, but just farming zeros also.
It's really one of the benefits of God's Kukulkan with how simple his clear is, isn't it? I mean, you walk up, you drop a tornado on top of the wave, and you essentially just kind of walk away from it. No need to stick around. Kind of lets him just go farm other places on the map. But with the 4 kills Callan Wardens have over the 2 of the Solar Scarabs, the lead hasn't gotten too far out of control. The Gold Fury certainly helped out. Now the tier 1 tower will give that extra little boon of gold. Sitting around that 2,000 mark, jumps up to nearly 2,700 with that tower going down. Callan Wardens starting to establish their early lead, but now it's a matter of what will they do with that lead.
And this seems almost completely like a replica of the first game. It was same type of play, dual lane dominating for the Wardens, Tuba getting a lead, also Nog getting a lead. On the opposite side, Deathwalker having a pretty nice lead over in solo lane. Last game, we didn't really see a ton of stuff happening, but Slash looking to make another play in duo.
Wow. Slash just walked up, and that's the ultimate mental battle going up against the Hunter. Ekrum can't afford to go down, so use that mounted archery just to run back, especially considering that his beads are still on cooldown at that point. One Palau tick pulls him back. Elion swings forward up towards Zeros, but missed the stun, misses the hook, and now eats a bit of poke back. April able to land the Acorn Blast. Elion taking a nice bit of poke from the Solar Scarab side of the map, but will be just fine for the time. Distracting to allow his team to start working on some of these camps in the jungle and maybe head over towards Pyromancer. Solar Scarab's a bit far back. Not an easy steal opportunity for the Scarabs around this Pyromancer. Zero's already thrown out his damage. Servant 9 wins. The best secured, but he gets out secured with a tornado that just takes it away from him on the Tiamat. April trying to go for a gank to Tuba, but Zero stealing away with the help of Silence to remove Pyromancer, and that was through the ultimate that Nog had that entire time.
Oh, was ist, von wem ist das die Stimme? What the fuck,
That
Alter?
is like one of those things where you're like, how does that happen? How are we not securing objectives with Cuckoo? Well, it's not even like he's behind and the Tiamat's ahead. He's level 16 and he's got the Mirrodin finished and he was still getting out-secured there. That is something
Warum
that
spielen die
cannot
so
happen.
spät
You're gonna keep
Cloak
pushing
und
this
das
lead you have.
funktioniert?
Actually, the lead you have
Ist Cloak so gut oder was?
100,000. An entire lead you worked up for 14 minutes.
Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass ich mal einen Osiris
Throw a
sehe.
nice little lead in mid, a nice little lead in duo. Downley is still pretty far behind. And with gold spawning in the next 30 seconds, minute, I want to see some deep wards for Tuba's team. This Warden's team needs to get some deep wards, and then Tuba needs to back up and they need to get ready for this Gold Fury. Because again, yes, we got out-secured on the Pyro, but we have to be ready to do the next one.
Fast speeds, quick reaction from him. Gets away from the ultimate, has to use the Aegis on the last tick
Kann
of the
Vulkan
tornado.
einfach es machen.
As Nog nearly picks up another one. Great startup by Elion to force the beads away.
Dankeschön, Bane.
And Zero's falling on narrow margins there.
Ehrenmann.
Callan Warden is set up around the Fury, knowing that the mid lane of the Scare
Einfach der Support lurk.
Did you see that little burst at the end? That was him getting the party punch back up, so he actually got the party punch tick that Zeros almost didn't expect. And it almost killed him without even getting the Aegis off. That's something that you don't really like think of really. If you hit that 1 with Kukulkan and then you hit the 3 follow-up, if you walk around a little bit, you can double party punch nearly instantly.
Deathwalker takes tier 1 tower. Priel gonna join the fray. Force the somersault cloud out of Delny. He'll probably have to watch this as blue buff gets stolen away yet again. Cannot catch a break over in the solo lane versus this Osiris. It's been both games that Delny has kind of been the underdog on that side of the map.
Yeah, he spent like half of both of these games in the air in that somersault cloud, just trying to get some healing back from all the pressure that Deathwalker and April are putting onto him. But the same thing can be said for Ikrom on the opposite side of the map. A lot of pressure onto him. Tuba's getting a lot of help. Slash is trying to keep Ikrom behind. That's allowing them to go for this Primal Fury, but Nog is not able to get here, so they don't have that secure.
We'll see if the Callan Wardens do anything different this time, since they can't go for the major objective on left. Beacon not spawned in just yet either, so still a bit of time to wait before the Callan Wardens have anything else they can fight for. Deathwalker's already teleported towards the Fury and standing around just in case the Wardens want to try and pull this one again. There is a ward nearby. Elion walking right past it. Not sure if he fully knows that Deathwalker's on this side of the map, if he walked in the pit or not. The Callan Warden's just taking some time. This gives Delny more than anything. Gives Delny the opportunity to kind of just freely farm up on this right side, not have to worry about anybody coming over, stealing his blue buff, or stealing his farm away.
And with how much pressure Deathwalker's kind of put out over there, Delny being even is a little surprising. I mean, down maybe half a level to Deathwalker, but with how much April's been on his blue buffs, with how much Deathwalker's been kind of beating down on him, forcing out his ult, Delny's not in a bad position here. If they do force a fight, and Delny is forced to rotate over, he's not going to be a weak Wukong. Will he be as strong as the Osiris? No, he won't be. But a lot of times, all your Wukong needs to do is just waste time in the back line so your team can actually kill frontliners. So I think that's actually a pretty big difference this game. They have very easy and clear ways to just execute frontliners with Nog's ultimate. They don't have to wait for Raijin to use his entire 1-2 combo and then to go into ultimate. They can just wipe out a frontliner.
Yeah, it's a lot simpler. Press 1, press 4.
Exactly.
Kind of just the old classic of Smite. Primal Fury started by the Callan Wardens. All the Scarabs grouping around mid. Instead going to Pyromancer. Can Ikrom steal it away? That's another objective that the Solar Scarabs take right from under the noses of the Callan Wardens. We'll make it 2 because the Solar Scarabs get an extra Pyromancer with it. I cannot believe that's 2 times now that the Callan Wardens are just losing out on objectives. Now Delny trying to fight for his life and for his blue buff. Use the cudgel, maybe trying to go for a kill on April, but it's another buff stolen away. And ultimate by the Rad Tosker bails the Solar Scarabs out.
Wow. And the Wardens just being a little sloppy right now around these objectives. There should be an extra 2 objectives in their pocket that they've lost to the Scarabs. And because of that, the Scarabs actually have a gold lead right now. And across the map, other than in mid lane, they've got a lead everywhere.
I iSilence actually going for the Pridwin second item. We typically see that third, maybe fourth.
Das Mann ist Leon.
And on top of
Support.
that, going for that absolution. So no inherent CC me for himself, but drop down those Dharmic Pillars, and now you've got an answer to this dodge E that not really anybody on the team fully struggled with, but I mean, anything to save your carries, your frontliners from having to use any of their actual relics. Kind of like this pickup from iSilenced.
Also forces him to be able to hold his beads. He just uses that absolution to clear himself and his teammates. Makes it so everyone also wants to just group around this Ganesh, because that's what you want to do. When you have this Ganesh, you want to be grouped on him.
Silence. In a bit of danger, same with Zero, so Slash walks through, but not going to get anything. Beacon's not even up yet, so just a bunch of fighting for the sake of fighting at this point. Ultimate used by Leon, pulls Zero's back, but he clips the side of the wall, and ultimate used into the Aegis of Zero's, but Slash is back, but he gets bursted before he can even get up to the Palace, stuck on the Dharmic Pillar ring, and eliminated by the Hunter. Echrome with a big crit combo to take down the jungler, the Callan Wardens. I don't think Slash was expecting that much damage.
And that's kind of the difficulty of playing Daji into this Ganesh. If you 3 in, instantly silence, you're almost forced into beadsing as you go in. Because if you don't do that, you'll be caught out. And as we saw, just instantly bursted off of it. And again, another combo by Nog and Leon. Those two seem to be working really well together with this Maui Cuckoo, forcing out relics left and right from Zeros and others.
Hey, Zeto.
Now it's Echrome.
Hallo, René.
Wants that 1v1 against Tuba, steals the shield buff.
Hi.
It could be that true 1v1, not so much now. Elion
ist
swings
immer
over the wall.
unten, ne?
Echrome up on the horse.
Geht's?
Fire the ultimate
Alles
off,
gut?
clips the wall, so no damage done towards Elion, but a lot of it thrown Tuba's way instead.
Echrome taking that fight with that spiked Demon Blade on the opposite side. Tuba still
Hey,
only has
Zeto.
tier 2. And actually, Tuba's now
Das ist so
down
gut.
in XP and down in gold after all those early game resources used over there. Because of those two objectives, it kind of always comes back to this. I mean, this is a 2,000 gold lead for the
Was
Scarabs.
schaust du?
This is off the back of
Wir
2
gucken
effective steals.
Smite World
Giving big
Championships.
swings back to the Scarabs, and Echrome is actually going to hit 20 before Tuba, most likely.
Walks in, threatens tier 1 tower, but Echrome not going to stick around with Tuba nearby.
E-Sports.
Especially the fact that his ultimate's down. Look at how much chip damage Nog can do to
Weil ich das nicht schaffe, gucke ich mir andere Leute an, wie es geschafft haben.
It's not even full build, it's only 4 items deep. And even with the support
Aber wir zocken danach. Also nach, ich glaube wenn die rote Mannschaft gewinnt,
Careful as this Cuckoo starts stacking up a little bit.
ist glaube ich schon wieder vorbei, dann können wir zocken.
That pen online. Staff of Mirrodin and Obsidian Shard available and picked up by Nog. The objective is about to respawn. We've seen now 2 of them
so ist
stolen
das,
away
ne?
by the Solar Scarabs from the Callan Wardens, and then 1 Pyromancer that was just done by the Solar Scarabs at that point. Because everybody is over on the left side of the map, so we might start to see some group ups around these objectives.
My worry here with the Wardens is that they don't do what their comp is designed to do, which is around these objectives. And actually, as I say, objectives, Fire Giant pulled by the Scarabs.
Well, you're thinking Fury, Pyromancer, or anything like that, but no, it's Fire. Zero's used the ultimate to immune out Leon, so the Fire Giant gets dropped. Delny off the cloud and onto the ground, gets some damage to the enemy team. Zero's gonna have to give up his tier 1 tower, though, because all the Callan Wardens have regrouped. They pushed down that tier 1.
And an overall good play there by the Wardens. A good response for Delny to go in there. They pressure
Down
out
to
Zeros
Pyro?
in mid. This allows them to get that tier 1 tower and to get the Pyromancer.
René, zockst du eigentlich noch Smite oder schaust du nur bei mir hin und wieder mal zu?
We almost saw the Scarabs pull the trigger right there. They went to it, they pulled it a little bit. Unfortunately, somebody showed up, but they were happy to go walk to it and try to take that Fire Giant fight.
So now Solar Scarabs game is tied back nearly with that objective for the Callan
Ehrlich,
Wardens. About
dann bleibt mal dran. Ich glaube,
separating the 2 teams at this
sie werden bald was ganz Großes ankündigen.
now for the Callan Wardens. The charts all over the place as far as
Meine
gold,
ich,
but XP
glaube ich.
has still been going Scarab's way, and what are they going to do? They say, okay, that's cool. You can keep your beacon. We'll go for an Oni Fury. Elion can't get in. Neither can Nog. That's just going to be a Fury for the Solar Scarabs, and a Dharmic Pillar dropped by iSilence just to make sure that his team can guarantee themselves another objective.
Ja, ist ungefähr auch so.
Now with the Oni minions pushing down on each of the lanes.
Ich glaube, die Pause hat wohl jeder
Potential to
gebraucht.
maybe use it to get that tier 1 in middle, or to even get the tier 1 in left. A lot of towers still available for both teams. 4 on the side of the Scarabs and 5 on the side of the Wardens. And with that, that's a lot of gold potential for either of these teams. Whichever team gets this Fire Giant will be getting more than this Fire Giant's gold and XP. They'll be getting the Tower's XP also, which that's probably one of the best ways to get like a massive lead around the 20.
Nee, ich weiß wirklich nichts, aber ich meine, es wird was ganz Großes. Weil es ist das 11. Jahr, 10 Jahre sind durch.
This next Fire Giant could decide the next couple minutes until that EFG spawns.
Könnte was Heftiges werden.
Solar Scares back with momentum. Fury down, Pyro down, Fire Giant the only objective on the map. Titans marching down mid though. It's taking a while for the Hunters to make their rotation over. Tuba heading back to base.
Nur mal ehrlich, die Spielerbase ist auch nicht mehr so die beste. Ich meine, die müssten jetzt...
Solar Scarabs are going to try and march forward and start dealing with these Titans.
Nein, nicht vom Match. Jetzt so gegen Ende vom Season.
This is Solar Scarabs who are holding back, sitting firm. It's because you have to keep watch out for Nog more than anything. These Serpent and 9 wins have been on point, even if they've had to be Aegis or Beads away by the Scarabs. There's always that looming threat of a 1,000, 1,500 damage ultimate clipping through one of these carries or one of those frontliners.
Ich bin mal gespannt, welches Team das macht hier.
For that pendulum, so full damage Kukulkan has the op shard finished also. A huge threat right now on objectives and tanks.
Speaking of threat, Deathwalker gonna W key at 2 of them. Actually locks Tuba on top of the Dharmic Pillar and gets the beads away from him. Elion starting to fall low into the backline, however. It's a pal out for Slash and Delny to try and bother these carries. Echrome low. The snipe is there, but it's into the ace. Serpent of the 9 wins. Clips Deathwalker, takes him down. It's Silence on the run, but Delny and Elion are gonna close the gap once more. Echrome pulled in by Leon, and it's a double kill for Tuba. The Callan Wardens take 3 of the Solar Scarabs off the map.
Ja, es sind nicht mehr so viele.
Back over towards the Fire Giant.
And actually a massive play there by Downey and Slash. Starts to get gone on Elion does, and instead they actually look to dive the enemy backline. April is walking up here, maybe looking for an in... Wait, what's he doing?
He wins. Okay, he wins the 1v1. I guarantee Slash and they're going down. A little extra help here. I can't do it on my own. Fortunate for Slash in the squad. They're able to get the Fire Giant through all that, but probably would have preferred not going down in a 1v1 that wasn't necessary.
Also im Kopf habe.
Maybe a little bit. 5 Fire Giants is usually better than 4 Fire Giants, but still 4 Fire Giants strong. In a 4v4, still allowed to go for this tier 1 in right. Just a little iffy having Slash with no Fire Giant, because I think one of the most underrated things about Fire is the health sustain. If he does take a little bit of poke, if Deathwalker is able to hit him with a few abilities,
jetzt mal den ganz nebenbei.
Slash will be able to
Ist auch echt schon lange hier am Start, ne? Ich finde das immer echt erstaunlich, weil deinen Namen sehe ich in keinem anderen Stream außer bei mir. Das ist so cool, dass du nach all den Jahren immer noch hier am Start bist. Du bist einfach der krankeste Motherfucker. Dankeschön. Mittlerweile aber bestimmt auch schon volljährig, ne? Woher warst du minderjährig? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Doch, du warst nicht so alt, du warst, glaube ich, ein junger Spund. Ich weiß noch, wo du extra zur Tanke gefahren bist, um mich zu subben, du Verrückter. Sowas vergisst man nicht. Ja, ich meine aber von Smite-Streamern. Ich weiß das noch, du bist einmal zur Tankstelle. Ich glaube einmal wegen Energy, ich glaube, ja, du warst nicht volljährig, ich weiß das noch. Jetzt bist du einfach 19, Bruder.
And it worked out well for the Scarabs. I don't know if they necessarily want to have to make that
same
decision, same playstyle again, but
ja.
willing to just bunker down inside the jungle.
Dankeschön, dass du immer noch am Start bist.
Speaking of last game, the mid lane Nog hit that 20, hit that 6 item spike very early.
Ja, Mann.
I feel like the Ryzen wasn't able to get a ton of things done, and I think it's the character
Deswegen,
scale as well.
Ich habe keine Zeit für negative Gedanken.
If you walk up and Cuckoo ones you and then polys you, that's like 1.5
nicht die Zeit wert.
That's going to be hitting you for. So now you have to be uber aware of where this Cuckoo is and also where that ultimate is coming from. We already saw that ult hit Deathwalker and do 700 damage.
Sehr cool. Ja, freut mich, dass ich dich irgendwie noch unterhalten kann.
Cuckoo passive, get more power. Also the book passive, getting him more power. So now Nog going to be one-shotting, eyes on Nog.
The ultimate double dip in damage.
Jo, Mali.
Pick up that Book of Thought that's essentially Cuckoo passive.
Meine Zeit, wann ist LD und Supporter? Warum ist er nicht Jungle mehr? Hat er zu viel bekommen?
He's clearing out the jungle, but maybe the second
Ja, Support.
benefit of that poly put on display when you get to these sieges. Yeah, it does a lot of damage against gods, but now you don't entirely rely on just Tuba to get the
War da eine
damage on
Jungle?
those objectives and on those structures.
On the opposite side, Nog got that poly, that full damage build. Zeros, still only 5 items deep, but has that alternate timeline here. And right there we see a little bit of poke onto Ekrom, already down to about 2/3.
Pro. Okay.
Wave in, landfall misses, but Delny's already keeping Zeros back. It's Storming Pillars used by the support for the Scarabs. Delny in the sky, as well as April on the Ratchet. Biding his time before he needs to land
okay, mehr
down.
kann ich
It's
verstehen.
right on top of Delny, but he misses. Server 9 wins.
Oh,
This time, but the support's able to walk away.
Kuku ult einfach ins Nix.
HP. The Solar Scarabs have successfully defended their Phoenix. Not a
I am untouchable.
those Callan Wardens.
And 2 bombs available for the Wardens, both used on that Phoenix and both destroyed by the Scarabs. Not able to explode and actually kill that Phoenix.
Kein Phoenix mitgenommen.
Awareness by the Scarabs. Only so far losing a few towers along with this Fire Giant. And
Voll
Fire
okay
Giant
noch.
10 seconds. It's a retreat call. I mean, it's a
Weil
grouping
vielleicht
call
den
back to
Tier
the mid
2
for
holt
this
noch
final
gleich
tier 2
geholt.
tower with 3 seconds left on fire.
Still a couple of those structures to knock away for the Callan Wardens. Poked by Delny onto the carry. Meanwhile, Tier 2 tower not gonna go down just yet. Good defense and just enough presence by the Solar
Okay,
Scarabs.
ohne FG, dass wir das so kurz verteidigen in Tier 2.
Fire Giant will fall by the wayside.
Wir brechen einfach Knüppelliga-Regel Nummer 1.
Was one Fury and then one Phoenix. Or not even Phoenix, I'm sorry, one Tier 2 tower over on that left-hand side.
Ja, also die haben es nicht umsonst bis dahin geschafft, ne?
Fire Giant in this case, but not quite there just yet. As you point out, the difference in the Hunter builds. We saw this before.
Ich schau einfach mal, ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass die Osiris spielen und
Goes for a Demon Blade, you think,
hier
okay,
dieses Prophet of Clock of Prophet oder so. Dieses Stacking-Umhang, dass sie das so spät holen und trotzdem funktioniert. Ich hole das nochmal als erstes, damit das so schnell wie möglich voll ist. Aber diese Pro-Gamer hier, ich hatte letztens auf meinem Discord gepostet, ich hatte nur einfach so eine Osiris-Runde gemacht. Ich hatte einfach 92k Damage mit dem. Osiris kann schon Spaß machen. Wir spielen auch gleich, wenn SWC Ende ist.
All the carries kind of scattered to the winds at the moment. April won the last 1v1 up against Slash. Ekrom, half his health gone, snipes in from Tuba, put a lot towards Zero. Solar Scarabs. Let's head back into this fight. Let's take a listen in with the Scarabs roster.
Ekrom might be fine. Kill Wukong, guys. I shelled you. Fuck. I have nothing. I will. Are we good? We're fine. We're good, yeah. Would that fire or? We can stay contest, I think. I'm fucking lowest.
Even losing one, Solar Scarabs not too beaten up just yet, going, well, can't really do anything about this one. We'll go ahead and back away. Ekrom now down for 45 seconds, but inbound that does open up the door. Enhanced Fire Giant now start up once again by the Callan Wardens. Those snipes from Tuba to start these fights off, put these carries at low HP. It's starting to affect the Scarabs as far as their sustain goes.
Ziehen die durch?
Your eyes
Nee,
on
ne?
Deathwalker for the Solar Scarabs. He's been the one to make
Wobei Red Ult ist down, Vanish Ult ist down.
Just yet. And so for now, the Callan Wardens temporarily reset fire. They go back to it, and shortly, Nog should be getting that ultimate back up for secure. Doesn't seem there's anything.
Die geben mir FG auf?
So they'll give this one up to the Callan Wardens.
With a 32-minute Fire Giant, they get the EFG here, which should allow them to do Phoenix's split instead of actually having to be 5-man group. The defense by the Scarabs is very strong in 5v5s, but when it comes down to splits, it's not going to be nearly as strong. And I think when we get down to these points, having a 3v3 or a 5v5 on the left side is very different. The 3v3, true one-shot potential on Nog with anyone, and they also have that poly auto with that EFG, so if anybody walks up a little bit too far or gives up a little bit too much space, they can walk into that Phoenix.
Ich habe keine
a lot of damage to it.
Teams.
But I'm very interested to see what
Ich muss mir die Roster angucken, weil einige Spieler kenne ich.
3-1-1, a 3-2, 4-1, whatever it is. You just don't want to see 5-man group.
Aber jetzt von dem hier ist mir keiner wirklich so sympathisch, außer Deathwalker.
Warden's up 12,000 gold over the Solar Scarabs at this point. Experience doesn't matter this far into the game. It's all about that gold difference. Where's the
Ja, also wenn dann vielleicht ja Scarabs.
has been able to upgrade his last item compared to Deathwalker still sitting on that tier 2 cloak. And then it's really just the supports, the only one who haven't finished out builds, and now Relic's starting to come up, still sitting just on that tier 1 beads for
Wieso guckt Zeros so böse, Alter? Aber okay, ihr seht das nicht.
Calling for some kind of 4-1 split, maybe a 3-2, but right now it's 2 standing in lane.
Ja, so auf. Weit oben gewesen.
Slash, no, it's down. Bird goes in first. Bird forms in.
Oh, schöne Maui-Ult, aber schöne Beats auch von den Leuten.
Nog only hits silence, and that just essentially broke the shield from his Pridwin. Now it's the Solar Scarabs who can hold firm. They can stand back and wait for the Callan Warden to
trotzdem verteidigen?
strike, because look at how many ults were used. That was 3 just to try and get to the Phoenix.
Now they're just trying to sustain up with this fire. And as you said, 3 ultimates down as opposed to just eye-silenced ult. Can they keep out this wave? Elyon already taking a lot of pokes, same with Delny. Elyon down to 1/3 health.
Boah, am Top jetzt gerade auch super stark, Alter. Wie eklig der ist. Ein richtig guter Pick. Kann Mage einfach von ganz hinten abschießen.
Waiting to try and push in that Phoenix. Enhanced Fire Giant makes it a bit easier. Don't necessarily need that wave, just need a few more hits on it. But the Solar Scarabs are so good on this defense, keeping these minions out, keeping Nog away is the key. But they couldn't keep Nog away. He walks up, throws a tornado and a single poly, takes out a quarter of that Phoenix's health bar.
And they're doing this incorrectly with
ja, ich auch.
They're going in now.
Well, Phoenix starts up. Serpentine wins. Eclipse Echrome. That's almost all of his health. Zeros has to reset entirely from the alternate timeline. Delny takes down one in the back, and Nog takes down his last dying breath. The snipes.
1-3.
That's 2 for the Callan Wardens, but it's Deathwalker
1-4.
2 in the back. He's not going to win out on this one, no. Using every resource he's got available, but
Osiris hat versucht.
Enough. The Callan Wardens, they put up the first win.
1-1, okay.
That is only win number 1 here in the best of 5 to keep this set going.
And I was about to say, they're trying to wait for the waves to go in, but there's too much clear on the side of the Scarabs. And as soon as I start saying that, they instantly go in, and they're able to get onto the backliners. Huge Cuckoo ult comes through, smacks Ecrom, almost one-shots him, just barely lives, but they're able to clean him up. And that is how easy it is to siege with EFG. If you just gotta commit, and then, as Miff said on the desk, when there's a when it does go late game, if the ult hits, you're probably winning the fight. If the ult misses, you're probably losing the fight.
Was macht er für
The
Effekte?
first time, they lost it, basically. They hit the second time, they won it.
Jetzt sind gut oder ist
80% of Ecrom's health with a single shot, and
ist das eine Krankheit?
oh, that's a nice little treat for me. Dives right in the back. Now Slash can come in, get a cleanup kill on the Zeros, who was not even hit by any of those abilities, just was dying to the jungle and the soul laner during that fight. The timeline procs, and then as soon as it's up, Zeros immediately.
Das kennen die auch nicht. Was sind das für Caster?
Similar to how game number 1 goes as far as their bout, but this time able to close it out.
Als er irgendwen nachmacht.
And I think the confidence by the Wardens just seemed a little bit more there on that Phoenix, and they finally actually went for that commit. So, same game, different ending because they actually, closed it out. But Scarabs, if that goes a little bit longer, maybe we have resemblance of game 1.
Well, we're at least guaranteeing ourselves a game 4 here between the SCC squad.
Wie heißt der Rechte?
Kick back, and now we're tied up at 1-1. We'll bring you game 3 right after this break.
Trickstrang? Was ist Trickstrang? Irgendwas mit Bobby, achso. Inbound. Oh, ja doch, der Name sagt mir was. Gucken wir bis dahin mal was anderes. Smite Top 5 Plays, komm. Hier vor 2 Wochen.
Gods and goddesses, wishing you the happiest of holidays. Remember to check in with all your friends and see how they're doing and what they're up to. My name's Anuki, and this is a very merry Smite. Top 5, please.
Top 5, please.
They may be missing 2 members of their team, but Blue has a cunning plan. Nuwa attacking early with the Clay Clones. Big beefy blink by GER cataclysmically stuns them all. And look where Poseidon is, riding the Vaporwave and dropping Tyrannosaurus amounts of damage. Taurus getting hit by a car. There's no prizes for being the last one standing, but there is an accolade for a pentakill. Good job, Money the Mage and Puka.
Okay. Nochmal.
Hit by a car, riding the Vaporwave and dropping Tyrannosaurus amounts of damage. And look where Poseidon is, riding the Vaporwave and dropping Tyrannosaurus amounts of damage.
Was für ein Damage auch noch.
Hit by a car. There's no prizes for being the last one standing, but there is an accolade for a pentakill. Good job, Money the Mage and Puka.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I smell magic in the air.
Thor is heavy metal. Lets the team know the ultimate is ready. They will attack you.
Oh, das ist ein altes Skript.
Thor is here, and Thor will persevere. Joey 666 spins up a quick win.
Was sind das so Juicy Ults heute?
Up a quick win. Thor will persevere. Ready. They will attack. You will follow. For Thor is here. And Thor will persevere. Joey 666 spins up a quick win.
Couldn't handle the monster.
Red team's taken the Fire Giants a long time ago, but that doesn't make them immortal. So we've got a fight, a fast food fight. Xingtian tossing fries and slapping meat. Helps Hades escape with a few calories remaining. Royalty making an enchanted Greek lion burger. Feeds it to a monkey. Ooh! Bats chains of fear, adding their damage to Animus, injecting lethal amounts of damage.
Oh, was sind das so Ults heute?
Portal hits Morgan Le Fay like a trade. Switching to Humbats will Anher get away. They jump out of range, but it only takes a blink over freaking head slam. And welcome to the jam. I told you, who cares about the Fire Giants?
And super delicious, just saying.
Red team need a strong shot caller, a leader who can decide on what to do and what they have if Bellona getting chased by a tornado. Will it be good enough? Mercury booming in, just hits Bellona. They're only doing a drive-by though, escaping out the back and looping around to join Tiamat and Jingwei performing a direct attack. Ishtar sniped with dark energy. Jingwei has flown to the other side of the enemy. No chance they're coming back. Ao Kuang embracing the storm, breathing it all in and evokes a storm of their own. Tiamat executable, but Mercury blocks it and buggers off. Deskjet B gets the kill with little over 700 health left. Blinky Root makes Nox miss. Here comes the crush, blocked by the Aegis. Classic! Flapping backwards and away from Nox, turns towards Phoenix 2, dodging the monster ult in the process. Primordial lock and unload through the wall. Bellona never saw it coming. On the other side, Ratatoska is still biting at their toesies. Nox and Scylla stuck behind the Phoenixes. Scylla
das war ein merkwürdiger Fight. Das war so ein typisches Ranked Fight irgendwie.
Ready for them. That just leaves Nox, and they push through the Phoenix, taking a shot on the way. Ratatoska being a little wingman gifts that.
Ja, das war Typ. Also noch mehr Ranked.
And it is all mine.
Fight ging wohl nicht.
Fire Giants attacking Red Team, and he won't receive a buff if he kills them all. How's that fair? Hades trying to drag someone, anyone, into the underworld.
Ja, das war. Unnormal, jetzt hab ich's. Unnormal 2000 einer Mehrfolgen. Oh, jeder macht immer irgendwie was. War gut.
Hades trying to drag someone, anyone, into the underworld. Agni and Anher trading blows at the bottom of the screen. The Aegis is on. Agni is out, and Anher is going to follow. There's a group at the back. Let's zoom in on them. Ares has them now. Commenced the purification check. Grabs Nike and Hades, giving Nox an easy ultimate shadow shot. Shackles adding to the damage over time, sending Hades back to their realm. Ishel burning Ram's retinas. Pele focusing on Ishel. It's quite a fierce battle, this one. Ares reapplying the shackles as Susanoo adds to blue team's body count. Swinging away at Pele, she goes down fighting hard. Bomb Torp, strong of mind and ill of will.
Oh, das ist beim als Ares Moment. Jawohl. Jawohl.
Oh no! The movement, the flow, the control and elegance of the flame.
Oh, das war ein schöner Ares Gameplay.
Or is it 3? Who's that in the distance? It's Anher. I
Anher
thought Maggie
kommt
would
noch.
be dead by now, but they show resolve. The fire giant eagerly watching on, as are we. Anher jumps overhead. Bomb torp shields burn brightly under. The fire giant accidentally getting tagged whilst Nike is bagged, leaving Anher to feel the rest of the fire giant.
Alter.
And that's
Super
effective. Bomb torp fancies their chances, was Anher clearly telegraphing that they
Aber
do not.
Teammate geworden, der Fire
Giant.
Giant.
Of extreme accuracy, Anher just has to accept it, or they'd be lying to themselves.
Oh,
Ho, 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 happy holidays!
das war klein.
I want to see your plays.
Bock auf XL
Check the
bekommen.
video description for a link to submit your own featured plays and gems.
Das war-
and top 5 plays.
Das war schon echt ein guter Ares-Play, ja.
Gods and goddesses, it's a
Eine Runde können wir noch gucken.
world out there, so get your gems whilst you can. Submit your plays, and the featured ones can have gems for breakfast. My name's Anuki, and this is Smite's Top 5 Plays.
Gems for breakfast, okay.
Chasing Thanatos in the jungle, or has Thanatos lured them in? Hovering death could stun Scylla with a last dying breath before being Donkey Kong. Hovering monster death combo. Yaxus pulls away from Raijin Athena, and Ratataska coming in with a splatter cake. Cracks over the beads, weaves through to Raijin. Critical hit. Great Jota's cutting. Another soul
Thanatos Schaden, Alter.
Ratataska dices them up into little squares. That's a triple. Can Athena avoid being anything less than a way to recover Yaxus's health?
Boah.
No, they cannot.
Das kannst du mit dem gespielt schon, ne? Jo, was ist das für ein Schaden, Alter? Guck mal, Raijin. So, die 3. Macht schon auch keinen schlechten Damage.
Cracks over the beads, weaves through to Raijin. Critical hit like a bread. Great Jotun's cutting. Another soul reap. This one hits Ratataska, dices them up into little squares. That's a triple. Can it avoid anything less than a way to recover Yaxus's health?
War da gut, der Athena? Aber so wie du das sagst, glaube ich nicht.
Blue team clearing out the discount guards when Sylvanas blinks into the middle, rumbles the ground beneath them, setting up Hubwa. Crushing wave carves everyone.
War alles so tanky.
A mega water splash afterwards, picking off Hachiman with a water sprout. Clapping Arthur, Kelly tries finishing Elsini off, gets a water slap to the side face. Does Omen want to play? No, that would be a bad omen.
We got this, mates.
Ach so, mit dem, ach so, meinst du gespielt?
Reinforcements from the likes of Hachiman forcing this small fight into the jungle. The Goose Submergers goes for a little lake, starts flooding the place, but is taking hit after hit. Hachiman now trades arrows for bowlers, forcing Ryazone to the back of the camp, waves a flag in their face. They can't take another shot. Ryazone chains together basics, depletes that red health bar before Raijin arrives. Charon sailing in to support. Nothing you can do to body block Buddy. Raijin smashing those psycho drums in a head-to-head battle, but Ryazone stops them from smiling.
Who's crazy enough to mess with me?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ganz normale Top 5 Plays.
One left. Hero name, Make Love, Power, Seriously Speedy. Took out Pele with a sonic boom, then dances back to safety to assess the situation up close. The tower could not be saved. Make Love waits at the right moment, blinks in, reaches out for Rama, runs circles around them. Scylla roots with a giant baseball on its way. It's a big squishy crush combo. Scylla going for the ultimate finisher, breaking the earth the moment it hits, or the moment Scylla dies, or possibly both. What happened? It's a brawl with Hercules now, which is very much the unstoppable force.
Okay, Level 20, Mercury mit Top FG Buff.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing.
Okay, number 1 play, let's go.
And its guardians are losing members fast. Karen at the back is gone. Osiris torn between Antler, Shalonki, and Sumchimi Inu. Now there's a big Inu and Apollo. Never mind, no Apollo. Fenrir, aka Angel My L, must stand on 2 legs or all 4 legs alone. Some of blue team will pursue, the others will knock over that tower. Our helicopter
Wer
in
kommt
the
jetzt
sky
ange...
will follow our wacky racers through the jungle. Atlas hasn't checked their condition. I can only determine
Let's go,
that they
Fenrir.
are determined, which is the wrong thing to do. It's Scrappy versus Scooby with two supporters. Angel Mael.
Let's go, Fenrir.
Double stun like some kind of dog angel. Paw to the right, claw to the left. Sweet double takedown, adding up to a triple kill. Naja and Amaterasu swinging away in a super smash melee. Naja is scratched to pieces. This world ain't big enough for two dogs. Angel Mael chews up her pentakill.
I have performed in an excellent manner.
I want to see your plays. Check the video description for a link to submit your own.
Opix and Buns.
To do that themselves, but
Ja, Kukulkan würde ich auch bannen. Ich glaube, nach dem Pack unter Anti gekauft. Ich glaube auch.
Finds himself in a position where he can go towards that one. Kukulkan answered by the Solar Scarabs to decide, hey, Nog doesn't miss. Let's make sure if he's not missing, maybe he's going to play a god with a little bit less damage on his ultimate this time.
Yeah, slow him down. Actually, that was one of the things I'd said, and I don't know why I got quiet, as if the Scarabs could hear me, but I did. Thoth. Right?
Aber krass, ja, Kukulkan bann ich auch hin und wieder mal. Sehr gerne.
That makes it out.
Maybe they first pick it,
maybe the Scarabs go, and that's what I was thinking, because Europe was first picking Kukulkan and Thoth almost constantly, right? If one wasn't available, if Cuckoo wasn't available, they immediately went for Thoth, and sometimes some of them went for Thoth over Cuckoo anyway.
Yeah, a lot of damage out.
Ja, nicht Thoth-Bann.
Applicators of Divine Ruin.
Oh, Mercury.
Really good at bullying out the laning phase. Great transition to the late game. Objective secure and steal potential. Wouldn't be surprised to see it locked in. And this is going to be a really good look for Zeros. I mean, it's one of his favorite picks when you're not talking about maybe the less standard picks that Zeros is.
Stimmt, wo du das jetzt sagst.
If I had to pick, you know, between Thoth and his signature Changa,
Thoth also, ja. Da hast du dein Zeros Thoth Gameplay. Aber Zeros sieht so aus. Jetzt nichts gegen sein Gesicht. Mein Gesicht ist auch nicht der hübscheste. Aber bei ihm sieht das aus, als hätte man mit so einem Tool rumgespielt und vergessen zu speichern.
Largely unbanned, things like Thanatos, Camazotz, and other gods along those lines. You might be able to hold off on.
Aber ich mag den auch.
So in that position, do you look towards Guardian selections? Yamoja's still very strong, certainly available here.
Ja.
And if he so chooses, could just go back.
Ey, ist das nicht Dinges? Rafa, da hinten. Von Energy damals.
Every
support
game that he's been played has been a Warden's game. I don't think anybody else has touched him. Leon, though, consistently going back and admittedly winning with him, so it's not really something that you can argue against. But something that's been banned a lot this week, especially by the SEC squads, and we got to see a few times earlier in the Ravens Mambo set.
Sobek 50% Banrate?
Hachi Sobek, which isn't maybe a classic combo, but it does still feel very deadly in the right hands.
Really good lane disruption, great chase potential. The kill pressure of Hachi Sobek is actually very high. Just go for the pluck into EI Jutsu combo, CC lockdown, Heavenly Banner, and if anybody starts to walk away from you, Lurking the Water slow applied on top of the Mounted Cavalry slow. Makes it really difficult to get out of those sticky situations. Great scaling into the mid game. High objective DPS potential thanks to the Heavenly Banner boost to the rest of your allies. I like this top two from the Callan Wardens. And maybe it's worth mentioning that Sobek does have some flex potential. It's been a little while.
Ja, füge ich gleich hinzu.
Has gone towards solo once or twice this year. I think we are looking at the duo lane, though.
Yeah, it's something that... If it was the EU team that locked it in, for some reason my brain is a little more lenient and thinks, okay, that I could lean a little more, probably like 80-20 as opposed to 90-10. For being solo, but yeah, like you said, it's more than likely going to be duo lane.
What?
Fafnir.
Hey, yo.
And Ho Yi.
Right.
So not only not contested, but also real high priority all of a sudden.
That's so crazy. That. Mifflin.
Also Scarabs.
Take this as good news or not good news. Which is that there was a misinput from one of the players, so they're going to be a little bit upset for him.
Das ist schon cool.
Whether or not you liked the Yi and the Fafnir will be TBD as to whether or not it actually is what they had intended to lock in and wanted to lock in. but that would throw a whole wrench in the plan, wouldn't it? Start questioning everything. Look, like the ROM.
Gucken, was Deathwalker spielt, also dann Osiris. War jetzt nicht so prickelnd.
With the Ishtar, with the Onhers, your Hachiman, and it's kind of been those four.
War ja auch am Ende. Ja, war.
But really, yeah, that would have been an absolute loop for us to be thrown. Instead, we'll focus on what was locked in, and you had already kind of mentioned a lot of the strengths of what the Thoth is going to bring. The question I have though is a lot of the time we always ask, okay,
wieso ist Deathwalker mit dem Hand da? Ist das nicht voll?
And Hachi are not the guys that I'm usually thinking. I mean, maybe a Sobek could do luck, but like,
hindert das nicht jemanden?
Someone else on your squad to be able to pick it up, which is why I'm going to mention Thor, because we haven't really gotten to see a whole lot of him this set.
Thor comes to mind. If Downey can get back on the Sun Wukong, that's actually a time where you like seeing Sun Wukong disrupting that Thoth. There are options available to chase it out. And again, TLDR, the Solar Scarabs have maybe some tech issues there. We're not certain of whether or not those were the accurate picks. So hard to say. All we got for the Solar Scarabs is that Thoth. If it were Fafnir Hoyi, I'd accuse them of throwing, personally.
Yeah, that egregious, you think?
Dude, Hoyi.
Okay, so first off, Fafnir, what?
CCs. If you're gonna play Fafnir, you probably want to play it with like multi-auto attackers. I wouldn't even put Hoyi in that category, right? He's there for ability damage for the most part.
Yeah.
Hoyi also PvP god, one of the worst wave clears in the hunter role. Also not the best PvP hunter anymore. On her has completely taken over that slot. So I think it's likely that both of those picks may be erroneous.
Yeah, and oopsie doodles, get him out of here. Not something. And the question I think then falls down, and maybe again we're getting too hypothetical here, but moving in for what the Wardens could lock in. But I also want to ask you, because you had mentioned the Yamoja, right? Maui has been the go-to. If Afro's gone and Athena's gone, that's where Leon is going. So I'm not too worried about what the Wardens are going to be looking for. But I haven't gotten to see a whole lot of the Yamoja really in general, especially with Sobek locked in. You know, we have to really start to isolate like what the Scarabs might go to and what their pickup could be. So I guess the real question for you is what would you like him to go? Charon has been way too up
Never
there.
want to see Charon.
Okay.
Never once have I ever wanted to see Charon.
Hey, but he's been picked a whole lot.
Way too much. Is his win rate also?
Ja, Charon ist schon echt
It's not zero,
ekliger
but it is 29%,
right.
Which is not
At how many
good.
games?
Also macht bestimmt Spaß zu spielen, aber gegen den zu spielen ist halt
The only person who's
so
doing,
eklig.
well, around that number, but with more games, is the Wukong, who's got 30% out of 10 games.
More games, higher percentage. I'll go to bat for Sun Wukong on occasion. Charon, though, I mean, that god it just doesn't peel, and if the ultimate's down, it doesn't really CC. It's got to be one of the most fun picks to play as a support player. You got a lot of damage.
Hat einen Root,
You get to do
hat einen Silence,
do a lot of stuff, but it is not fun to be the ADC.
hat einen Slow.
Throwing out auto attacks, hoping that he would do anything else.
Speaking of ADCs,
Ich move Charon voll gut, was labert der?
I think we got to see
Mali.
thrown that way towards Ekrom specifically. Ekrom's damage in the late game has been really good for someone who is getting.
Ja, warte, Charon hat doch ultra viel CC auch außerhalb seiner
So I'm
Ult.
kind of curious if now Hachi's on the other foot.
Von das Schild auch noch.
What kind of god do you lock into that, especially?
Ich finde Charon voll brutal.
It's a Sobek Hachi lane. Like maybe I'm not even doing anything for these first.
Was sagen die Leute?
But when we hit 20, I'm going over there and gonna decimate you.
Knowing Ekrom, maybe a selection that he's thinking of. Heimdall's been one of his go-tos. Rom could look pretty good as well. I would be hovering between those
Tam sogar.
the Solar Scarabs. Maybe
Peel sagt er eben, er hat ultra krassen Root, er hat diesen Silence.
Considering we've seen Slash put a lot of emphasis on the duo lane, has made a lot of rotations over
Er hat einen Slow. Warte, was hat er noch?
Heimdall's safety probably does come into play. You try to consider that a little bit throughout the early.
Kill to teammates.
Would really restrict your ability to look towards objectives. Heim is not great in the early game on Gold Fury.
Slow hat er auch noch.
I was looking up 0% win rate gods because you zoned in on that earlier, and there's
Und der Slow geht bis zu 20%.
that match, Ratatoskers also 8 games that he
Attack Speed Slow, was auch gut für Peel ist.
It's really been up there. Tiamat, who we had already mentioned.
Plus Schild.
And Odin stand out to me is something that
in Root.
You could have expected. The Morgans on that list as well. So it's going to be really, I think, an interesting dynamic. What kind of gods they pick in lieu of those, especially since Rat's been so popular.
Eine Runde Clash Royale geht, glaube ich.
Game also has been kind of, I don't want to call it awkward. I feel like we got to see a lot of good from Slash last time, and I think when you go and look at the Susano play,
Komm du, ich wollte genau das auch sagen, komm.
But that Susano play from game 1, they really stand out, but it hasn't been like the typical jungles. I mean, Mamon's been completely ignored.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why Mamon's getting ignored, except for maybe we don't have any Mamon players in this lobby. That's the only thing that comes to my mind, because
Maman Brigitte.
What Kirmi was able to do on that pick was just running it down, doing so much damage. Thank you very much for your patience, Smite fans. We jump back into P's and B's. Thank God it's not Fafnir, and it's not Ho Yi. But it's still got to be something. Solar Scarabs.
Now watch, their main time will go.
Doch kein Fafnir, das wollte schon sagen.
Fafnir. If they lock in the Ho Yi, I will laugh so hard, Mifflin.
It wouldn't be. Why would we have restarted to redo it?
Yeah. Okay, you're right. I wouldn't have laughed. I maybe would have cried a little bit. Do you like... Okay, so Ishtar makes more sense. Fafnir, on board, off board, half and half.
Fafnir's... It's interesting. It's a very interesting pick. It does lean the Solar Scarabs now towards a very objective-based composition. You've got confirmation from Thoth and burn potential from Ishtar. I'm also now trying to consider what junglers would make great usage of Coerce. Could we be in a world where Erlong Shen maybe rears his head, and any other auto attackers that could come to mind? But just Fafnir, Ishtar together, that in of itself is strong. Really good stim. Just get the shotgun blast, auto attack with a crit build, and all this with a Coerce on top of it. You will shred through objectives. So the Solar Scarabs, with pressure, should be able to look towards those neutrals. But the pressure isn't going to come from the Thoth. It maybe can from the Ishtar Fafnir. I'm considering jungle picks. I want to see early game junglers for the Solar Scarabs.
So far, Kamazot's Thor get banned away. So the Warden's isolating a few of those. Sun Wukong banned out. Alongside the Nike. So
ja, Nike kann ich auch verstehen, dass man sie bannt.
Something different. Got the Raijin locked in, and despite the fact that a month ago that would have been the guaranteed solo lane pick, right now it feels like it's going to be what Nog is going to be locking in. How do you feel about like the transition, like a Kukulkan versus a Thoth, and what a Raijin bring? Like, it's very different, it feels like, styles.
It is. The Thoth and Kukulkan are essentially, I'm an ultimate guy. If the ultimate hits, awesome. Otherwise, I'll pepper in some damage in the team fight, maybe control space a little bit. Raijin is all about damage in standard kit. Taiko Drum more so, generally used for CC or to secure a kill that's kind of limping away after the Raiju Thunder Crash combo. So this is another aggressive pick for the Kowloon Wardens and would facilitate early mid 3v3 plays or fighting over camps or playing around the mids. That is a style of play now available to the Kowloon Wardens. But it's a bit of a miserable laning phase, I think, for Raijin up against Thoth. Thoth just has the range advantage, should be able to clear wave around the same time. So until junglers get involved, Nog's going to have a hard time keeping his HP above 50.
Raijin, like you said, someone who can be a nuisance if given the time, especially against the Thoth. Really curious where they're going to go next. I mean, grand scheme, solo was what I was thinking, right? You maybe hold on to your junglers. We've seen that be very often the play. That being said, not often lately that we've gotten to see Hercules. I feel like Baskin played it a couple months ago. We got to see it, but not many other players are picking it up. And even then, you know, the mages were taking over the solo lane. So how do you feel about the Hercules, especially in a world of your Wukongs, your Achilles, your Nikes, Osiris who's been up there? Hercules is potentially looking like he could be strong.
Yeah, I don't hate Hercules. The only thing I see from Hercules here is I would have almost just blanket statement preferred it to have been Achilles. It serves a similar purpose. in that Hercules is probably just going to try and run down this Thoth in the back line, utilize Mitigate Wounds to walk through that poke damage, but there is likely going to be a Divine Ruin on that Thoth. You're going to have to work through the peel potential of this Fafnir, and even then, you're really only going to utilize Driving Strike to probably prevent the ultimate from Thoth. I think Achilles would have been a bit more threatening to both the front and the back line of the
Tornado spielen
Hercules
Duos.
solidly within Delny's God.
Nur weil das nicht im normalen Modus funktioniert, machen die sowas.
Playing against Delny in console on this pick, so he's been doing it for a while now. And with the Wheelish, another knock up to set up a Gravity Surge. That's a bit of synergy.
Now, to add on to the list of things that are just uncommon, because if Wheelish gets locked in, like you said, it's going to be synergistic. We've seen her a lot. Bellona locked in on the other side. And not only that, but it's not the only time that Bellona could, make it through and make her appearance so far this year.
It's Deathwalker.
It's Deathwalker who loves playing her. So I'm curious, how does that impact, I guess, the way you're looking at the Scarabs draft?
Oh, kann man so eklig spielen.
So, Coerce User has Disarm to deal with the Hachiman event, maybe some of that auto attack damage around objectives from the Wardens themselves. Good chase down potential, really good boxing, so if you want to just make sure Hachiman's having a miserable game, I mean, you've got a multitude of ways to do it. But I think Deathwalker himself essentially summed it up entirely in his first interview of the week. He said, look, I might not have a solid grasp of the Soul Lane meta right now, but I will probably be playing Bellona. And that was all he had to say about it. So I think it's another comfort pick for Deathwalker. It's a decent lane bully, has good sustain in lane. With itemization as it stands right now, Warrior's on the rise, and a lot of those auto attack Warrior items also getting buffed. You can go for the Death Toll build if you so choose. You can also, at times, go Bluestone.
So, wie sieht's aus? Oh, Thanatos. Oh, Susano. Hey, interessante Picks heute. Ich bin mal gespannt. Sorry. Wie der Top von Zeros ist. Dass sie nicht gesagt haben, dass er seinen Namen wechseln soll von Zeros. Das letzte kann man auch ein bisschen falsch verstehen. Sowas wie Zero Hose oder so.
He was able to make it onto that stage last time around, and he looked good doing it. For the Wardens, you kind of mentioned it, but for Leon, while he went to every console championship, has not gone to one for PC. In fact, for LANs in general, that's usually where some of the struggles have really mounted for him. So getting a win, getting this far has been big. The Thanatos lock-in at the very end, presumably for Slash, has been something that has treated the Wardens well to the point where it's in a lot of their highlight reels. How do you feel about their team comp as a whole, even though it's not the Wheelish with some synergy?
It's one of Slash's favorites. We've talked about his Thanatos all week here. Great global presence, multiple side lanes in the early game. It's been the bread and butter for the Kalen Wardens.
Marie!
Main thing I'm imagining him doing.
Hey, dankeschön. Jetzt hast du auch die besten Emotes auf Twitch. 4. Mal hintereinander. Dankeschön.
But up against Susano, I could see that jungle 1v1 going a little bit more Susano favored.
Vielen Dank, Marie. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
AoE CC, especially in the team fight phase, is going to bring a little bit more. So when I'm evaluating jungle performance in this game, I would say I'm looking a little bit more so at Slash's early game because I expect him to fall off a bit.
Dankeschön.
Well, that's going to be something that, while the Wardens have looked really good through a lot of it, that can be the dangerous territory, right? This is a team you don't want to be falling off towards the late. That's what went wrong so catastrophically in Game 1. The goal here is to balance and put your best foot forward. Who's going to go up 2-1? The only way to find out is to jump into Game 3, and to do that, we'll go over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Gore and Mifflin.
Let's
Game
go.
3 with the Scarabs and the Wardens. Who will go up to match point with their win? Will it be the North Americans? Will it be the Europeans? We'll find out here in this third game. It's J-Mac inbound and Doug back one more time. And a couple of big picks, a couple of new ones.
Immer noch dasselbe Kameramann quasi. Douche. Oder Doug, wie spricht man seinen Namen aus? Egal.
We see the Thanatos come back from Slash, nothing too crazy there. It's mostly out of Hercules, but before we even talk about those, as you point out, and as I noticed there, Twitch poll, the second time now this weekend, we are at a dead 50-50.
Und der Walker spielt so ein bisschen Auto-Attack-based Warrior, ne? Doug, meinst du? Ich glaube auch.
Is ridiculous. Let's start choosing sides. But as you were saying, Bologna is really just a Deathwalker thing. And even with what he is playing, like this Bologna, we saw it one other time, and with that one other time, Deathwalker's also been building differently than everyone else. Big surprise, Deathwalker usually has these builds.
Wie starten die jetzt hier? Warum starten die so komisch?
Actually, I guess before that, the Silence is invading. Well,
ist das jetzt so neue Shit, Invaden?
Don't think he'll stick around for the larger minion, so nice bit of denial that way from the support of the Solar Scare.
Okay.
Longer until E-Chrome is able to get there and start clearing things out, but not too bad for him. Now rejoins with Silence.
Wollten die das nicht lindern, dass man das sowas machen kann, im gegnerischen Jungle rumnerven in den Early Phases?
All these small little plays, you start getting into the depths of these games, especially on ones that, not gonna say this is a game that doesn't entirely matter, but now you have at least that extra game of
weiß nicht, ob sich das so lohnt, aber gut.
Start making some of these riskier plays like Silence has.
Super interesting start by the Scarabs, having both the Priel and E-Chrome bring the bat camps, the green buff, and the speed buff together as Silence invaded. So far it hasn't amounted to too much, but they do have a slight invade on E-Chrome. It's just Silenced is going to be slightly behind, but I think you'll trade your support being a tiny bit behind for your ADC being ahead, and especially the purple buff highlight is now, the enemy purple buff is now after your purple buff, so there might be some potential where you can get both.
Do see Silence getting heavily poked out. Same with Delny. Doesn't matter which auto-attack-based warrior it is that Deathwalker's on.
Ja, Deathwalker spielt schon Auto-Attack-based.
In the previous two matches, it was it Phalanx into Executioner was kind of just the start that Deathwalker was going over in that solo lane. I wonder if he'll repeat that same process here again, even up against the Hercules. But I kind of want to draw attention to the Hercules. There was a time when it was Hercules and Amaterasu, the only warriors who were still standing the test of time against the major solos that really kind of popped up a couple months back. Now seeing Hercules kind of find his way back over into the solo lane once more, kind of just reigniting at least a little bit of that warrior solo. What are kind of your general thoughts on Hercules maybe right now in the meta?
I love that character. I think there is very rarely a bad Hercules game. There's a couple matchups that he maybe isn't great with, but very few warriors are able to scale into the late game like a Herc can because of the potential of just the pluck and push. If you get a pluck push onto anybody that doesn't have beads, or if you just get a pluck onto somebody that doesn't have beads, they're just dead. Or you're just forcing out a relic, or their team is going to have to in for them. But it's,
he's made a mistake, and a great one at that. It's Tuba who puts him down. An unfortunate dash by E-Chrome puts him right out of position. Apriel trying to run away.
Das war ein sehr wilder Dash.
Is not there. It's just Nog in the 2v1. Blink in by Slash. The silence is good too now for the Callan Wardens in the blink of an eye.
And just like that, another massive lead, and the blue buff is spawning, and Slash is here.
Slash gonna walk up, steals it from under the Eagles rally, and now at the back above a Hercules means that it's a guaranteed invade, and he'll be able to walk away with his life. Nog, not going to go for the dive under the tower, but nearly kills Zeros. We were talking about how it's going to be a tough time for Nog in mid up against the Thoth, but right now the inverse is what's true after that first kill, or I should say at least the first assist he's gotten.
So far, it almost seems like it doesn't matter what matchup Nog has. It just looks like it's a good matchup for him, and it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense. I don't think a Thoth should ever be getting pressured out that hard, but maybe that comes from a Priel getting killed. Level 5 for Nog gets hit first, and just like that pressure out there. And also something that we've seen Nog also doing that Paul tends to do a few times is he likes to start that Aegis. And so far with this nice early game, about 1,000 gold lead. And this is probably the fastest lead we've had from the Warden so far.
Yeah, 1,000 this early. Not something we're used to seeing with really too many teams out there. Usually this 3 minutes, you're still seeing 500 gold up. We saw it a lot in the Raven set where Hex Mambo would get up really far in kills, but not super far in gold.
Never gold.
Starting to see a bit of that inverse here now. Callan Wardens with their 2 kills and with their 1k gold. Some of that off the back of the invade from Silence, at least mitigating a bit of that gold going over to the Callan Wardens. But when you looked at it, I mean, because there's 2 less minions to kill, purple buffs went down at relatively the same time. They're back on similar cooldowns. In fact, I think, or respawns, I should say. It's a better phrase than cooldowns. But they're on respawn. In fact, I think the one on the Callan Warden side comes up just a tad bit sooner than that of the Solar Scarabs. But now, eyes on Slash this game. We've been seeing a lot of the Thanatos through the qualifier rounds for the North American SCC. We've been seeing a little bit of it during this tournament specifically, again, from North American SCC. We'll have to see how well it can perform here up against the Solar Scarabs. And still going with, at least towards this right side of the map, similar mindset as to what we saw in game number 1. April back on the Susano, Deathwalker. Maybe not on as unkillable of a solo laner, but something that's still so annoying to deal with late game.
Yeah, this Bologna, I expect a somewhat similar build to that of Cyrus. And it's going to have kind of like an up and down strength factor. Right now, it's very strong. It has that Phalanx, one of the strongest laning phase items. And then once it gets that Xe, the 1v1 potential and the damage potential is going to be insane. And then that third item, it kind of falls off a little bit, trying to get some cloak stacks. But, I mean, we saw game 1 how much that cloak really matters.
We do have Echrome's ultimate on cooldown. Tuba playing up and aggressive against the Ishtar. Gets the better of that trade, taking ultimate for essentially nothing at that point. So Echrome, and I think this is a big story that goes all the way back to the interview with Raffer, where, and even to the the pregame decimate of game 1, where Tuba has been this very aggressive, in-your-face style of hunter. He's going to bring the fight. He's going to want to go 1v1 as many times as he can. The Callan Wardens, and Elion Tuba specifically, have really mitigated a lot of what Echrome wants to do, so much so that he can't even sit comfortably at his purple buff. Elion body blocking him so Tuba can try and set up, and now Elion just gonna hold off the path. Echrome nowhere to go. This duo of the Callan Wardens has been monstrous today.
And again, it's just, Echrome is just being a little disrespectful there. If he just walks back to his tower after picking up the purple buff, he is fine. Or if he just beads the pluck, but he does neither, in the Hachi potential to get there with that ultimate, and there's just enough damage. And with that starter item that, or the relic that Silenced has, this med, it's really not that effective for good actual healing.
Was zu essen geholt.
Shield like Shell is, so it's just not healing you a ton. And on top of that, Sobek is anti-healing. That little bit of healing it actually does also with that Sickening Strike, the 3. And again, duo lane in a bit of danger again. And this has been all 3 games. Tuba and Elion have just been ahead of iSilence and Echrome almost every game. Can they
Echrome ist nochmal gestorben.
Been like the story.
Game number 1. We'll hold that thought. Delny. We haven't seen a whole lot in the solo lane from either team, but this time, April says, all right, well, I'm done with the duo lane. We're going to start really hammering down solo lane. Get Deathwalker ahead, get him up and going, and knocks up a first kill for himself on the Solar Scarab side. And as you highlight, it's not even a Jotun's Wrath that we're so accustomed to. It's anti-heal. Brawler's Beatstick. First slot helps get the kill against Delny.
And with the healing in the solo lane and jungle for the Wardens, it makes a little bit of sense, but it is a risky item to start with because your cooldown isn't there. You also run out of mana a little bit quicker because you don't have that extra 150 mana from Jotuns. And on top of that, it's also just more expensive. So curious to keep an eye on April's build and what he opts for, especially compared to Slash. Slash's build is going to be just so effective.
Leon looking at maybe invading that green buff, but instead he's just going to find Zeros inside.
Oh, schöner Dash.
Quick dash back by Zeros. Gets him away from the pluck from Elion. And let's talk about a lot of the displacement that's on the side of the Callan Wardens. We talked about the Hercules earlier. Now you combo that with the Sobek. One person gets plucked, pushed back by the Hercules, add an extra pluck from the Sobek, and there's essentially no way to really get back to your team. Stun good on Slash. Can he get to the sky in time? Yes, just barely.
Oh my god.
Living on a sliver of HP. Able to fly back, crash down, heal a bit off the purple buff. That way Tuba can go ahead and grab that one. But what about Elion? He's still in a little bit of danger, able to escape under his tier 1 tower, but now there's 3 players on the Solar Scarab.
Also bei eSports, die wollen ja wirklich alles holen aus seinem eigenen Jungle.
A little bit of fighting over there for not a lot of things.
Das ist ja echt heftig, wie sie sich alle immer in dem Camps versammeln.
So he's just a lot stronger, just relic-wise. And this is such an interesting relic to play around, especially with a god like Thoth, because Thoth is already a god that has super low cooldowns. And if you give him even more cooldowns, that's just even more harass and more survivability. So it's just going to be very interesting to see.
Warum sagen die Caster so die selbstverständlichsten Sachen?
With this Fafnir, with the med, are they going to be looking at a lot of
Ich glaube,
objectives?
deren Job ist es einfach nur zu reden.
And meditation, while not normally thought of as an objective item or objective relic, it does add a lot of damage to the just constant use of abilities.
Deathwalker really punishing Deli now. Really keeping him under that tier 1 tower. We do see Ikrom still taking some of these boxing matches against Tuba. Getting the better end. Shield buff really has helped out Ikrom in at least the poke war. Elion's going to rejoin Tuba. Was April spotted out? I think Elion just noticed him around the corner. So April will use that jet stream, get himself out of danger because Slash right around the corner on the Thanatos. Ultimate back up for the Assassins. So execute always that looming threat when dealing with the Thanatos. So now for the Solar Scarabs. At least more than anything for this team, able to hold down the fort. It was 1,000 pushing almost 1,200 gold up for the Kowloon Wardens earlier after their first couple of kills. Now it's been mitigated down to only about 300 in the lead for the Wardens. Solar Scarabs doing a really good job of getting their farm on the map.
Yeah, and it just seems like Deathwalker through these totems, the shield camps, the cooldown camps, seems like just a pretty decent amount of trades throughout the map for the Scarabs, because as you said, this gold lead is almost gone, and with the 3 kills, that early massive lead that the Wardens had, especially for 3 minutes, surprising to see them not capitalize on it a ton. And with this 11-minute mark starting to tick, this is usually the time we start to see those first gold furies, and with the pressure on the left side of the map, you'd think it would be the Wardens looking for it. But with the Fafnir, with the Thoth, the secure, the damage is heavily favored towards the Scarabs.
Wow, that's a fast tower in solo lane. Usually we'll see some of these EU solo laners, or just solos in general, kind of leave that tower up just so we can make sure they always get farm going to their side. But now that leaves
das ist auch schon die Runde davor aufgefallen. Voll viele holen das Rote.
Rotating out of this lane a little bit sooner than that usual level 20 mark that we're more accustomed to. Gives the Kowloon Wardens an
auch schon vorhin gerade gesagt,
more defensively.
im E-Sports Bereich ist das Invaden ja so krank. Wir wollen ja wirklich alles aus seinem Jungle holen.
And with that, a little bit of a lead for Deathwalker also is that level 13, has not backed for that second relic, has also not upgraded that TP.
Das hat man noch gehört, ehrlich? Ja, wie kam ich auf den
Actually just look for a fight on this Gold Fury, because
Guten Appetit.
When you think of objective supports, Fafnir is the first one that comes to mind, and probably one of the last, because he is probably the one support where you can just happily walk to an objective and just solo.
Ich würde voll Kopfschmerzen kriegen, wenn das im Rank passieren würde, Alter. Wenn ich so das Ganze, wobei passiert da ab und zu.
Double up on just really doubling down more than anything. You know, you get the coerce buff with Eye Silence, go in dragon form, get multiple. Then imagine throwing an Eagle's Rally on top. That extra power, they can just quickly continue bursting out those objectives. Maybe not to the same degree that you can have something like Amaterasu.
Apropos Ray, guck mal.
Easily accessible, but
ich hab extra wegen Ray das hier wieder eingebaut.
You still get that extra ability to really start bursting down objectives.
Unten sieht man jetzt den Maskottchen. Löst mal Kill It einmal, bitte. Okay, April holt den.
A great bait by Ikrom. He's been stepping up time after time against Tuba, even being down 1-2 levels. It's not enough to deter the Hunter from the Solar Scarabs. He walks up, baits Tuba a little too far forward, and more than anything, April with the catch out off that siphon. Pulls him back in, gets the ultimate, able to chase out a kill once more for the Solar Scarabs jungler.
And even more than just a normal kill, Tuba is also a pretty shutdown kill. Tuba stops farming. Ikrom is able to get some farm for himself. Kind of just evens up that dual lane. And with that kill on the left side, they're able to go for this Pyromancer.
Pyro started. They've got confirmed with Zeros, who will use his ultimate, secures the Pyromancer.
Ich muss das auch irgendwie in dieser Szene einbauen, aber ich weiß nicht wie. Ich will den aber auch nicht, dass er irgendwo die ganze Zeit rumchillt. Vielleicht, wenn man den einlöst, dass er irgendwo rausguckt, kurz, und dann explodiert.
Take the lead in this game. Almost 1,000 gold up for the Order side team. But you see the Kowloon Wardens starts group up left. If they can find a pick or even just
Und bis jetzt hat sich keiner beschwert. Weiß nicht.
The shield camp spawning first, that's their first idea. Leon Pluck barely off the mark. And with that, it seems like more of a disengage for the Wardens. Happy to kind of just farm this one up. So it seems a lot more, other than that first 3 minutes, it seems like both of these teams are just kind of happy farming it up for now. I mean, you look at the late game of both of them. We've seen how the Scarabs team wants to play in those late games. Deathwalker's going to be diving the back line, trying to get them low. April's going to try to clean them up. And the front to back of Zero's Ekrom.
Motherfucker geht schon wieder als drittes Item erst Claw. Sind die Werte trotzdem so gut, dass man das egal wann kaufen kann, oder was?
Objective potential with both Ishtar and this Fafnir. Because when Ishtar was OP, it was very easy to just walk to objectives and just kind of get them for free with their shotgun stance.
Leon catches Ekrom, no beads used. Aegis in response, plus the ultimate. That's enough to bail him out, but
okay.
As soon as that pluck hits, I'm popping beads, I'm walking away. Instead, choose to lose the relic and Aegis instead this time around.
And gets that reset off.
Das ist ein sehr ausgeglichenes Spiel.
Which just improves their objective damage even higher. Has that spike faster than Tuba does, even though Tuba has that XP lead. The gold, or the build lead, I guess, is in favor of Ekrom. And looking at those support relics, both level 10, level 11. Think about what they're going to be opting for. No need for Onk. Also, we haven't seen.
Die Jungler gegen kein einziges Defense-Item.
But Bracer or something, Frenzy is something that usually
dachte vielleicht Soul of.
Fafnir. Oh yeah. And we've also seen
Ja, Soul of Binding vielleicht mal hin und wieder mal, aber das auch nicht.
Which is something that iSilence really likes to do, but on Fafnir, that's not really the normal.
April gonna throw out that jet stream, gets him away from Elion and Slash. I think kind of going back to that conversation around iSilence and Relic selection, one thing that Aurora did, at least for one set in particular that I can recall, was went Relic Dagger and then immediately kind of just jumps into, oh, well, I don't just drop a Bracer down, and then it was essentially a 50-second
Es muss 2 mit Unreal Engine 5 kommen einfach.
All that extra war coverage if you get something like an Eldritch Dagger with it. We'll see if that ends up being the call. Zapril's and Elion kind of trading around who's going to get pulled where. Elion will dash away. Don't want to stand anywhere near Zero, especially now that he's nearly got that Mirrodin online. That extra pen, once it comes up, going to be devastating. On the opposite end, you look. And Nog already has his percent pen up there. Obsidian Shard.
Warum geht man nicht Münze als statt Shard? Shard kostet 100 mehr. Aber alles andere ist schlechter. Auch noch dazu. Verstehe ich nicht. Als ob man das nur wegen der Passive holt. Nämlich Coin ist in jeder Hinsicht besser. Coin ist günstiger. Ja, aber alle 10 Sekunden oder nicht? Doch, weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube nicht, dass die 20% besser sind als die Movement Speed HP 5 und 100 Gold günstiger. Oh, schön. Schön Raijin. Das sieht nicht gut aus wie die Scarabs. Geht das über Cap? Geht das drüber?
Massive swing towards the Wardens. Yes, not huge in the gold. But when you look at how much they were behind, they were down about 1,000 gold. Now they're up almost 2,000. And after that nice
Dr. Jungle Practice.
What was April looking to do there? He walked over the entire enemy jungle and then tried to look for the solo, I guess?
Also wenn das 60% ist, dann okay.
Unfortunately for him, there was 3 waiting around the corner.
Wenn das drüber geht.
And off of that, Deathwalker's forced to rotate over. And they get the Gold Fury, and then after this... Wow, that was close.
Slash, fortunate that he was able to back up just in time.
Pick it up.
Resets his life. Runic Bomb.
Come on, guys, pick it up.
Sits on the ground for a moment. Oh, give Leon a moment.
All right, there we go.
He's got to make sure he gets his farm.
Had to make sure.
He's got to get his farm. Look, supports need farm too. Well, you got to.
Okay.
Now he's just trolling
What's
us.
that excuse now? Had to get farm the first time. This time, he's trolling.
Maximizing how much time it sits on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Getting every last second that he can.
60%, also, ja, okay, dann ist dann bringen halt die ganzen Protections gar nichts, Alter.
We'll have to wait another 5 minutes before we see that one spawn back in. The Callan Wardens with that Pyromancer, with those few kills, and the Fury, as mentioned earlier, net themselves a little over a 2,000 gold lead, but more importantly, about a 3,000 gold swing back their direction.
Keiner spielt auch mit diesem Pharao-Coin, ne? Wo man 50% auf Cooldown gehen kann. Schade, diese ganzen... Auch diese Heilungsstäbe, nirgendwo sieht man sowas.
Sunder got a pretty big nerf during that Sunder meta, and we hadn't really seen it a ton.
Ja.
It's kind of Nike and maybe like Odin, but other than that, we don't usually see the Sunder. But the positive is, especially with the godlike Fafnir, if you hit your hammer and then you
Ich hab gleich Bock zu zocken.
your team is ready, you will blow up the character that is getting
Nach
hit.
der Runde zocken wir.
Leon is going to have to be really safe with his positioning, especially because he has no beads, and Delny needs to be ready to use those beads if he does get Sundered.
With the Relic Dagger. Hold that. We might even worry about a Relic Dagger. What about Zero Sage?
Alter.
Big hold up and Slash gets to the sky. Can Slash get far enough away? What in the world is happening on the left side? Tuba gets a kill on a Breel on a 2 versus 2. Now it's Echrome on the run. Taking the Hunter there.
Damage
Alternate timeline for Nog. He's able to crash out. He escapes. Level 20 for him. Already has that starter.
Wieso hat der Level... Wir sind ja schon Level 20 mit Alternate Timeline, Alter.
The Callan Wardens, they get 2 kills and they lose nothing for it.
Boah. Die Wardens machen das echt gut.
Zeros was under the tier 2 and he got killed. 1 health for Slash. Nog was like half health and there was 2 collapsing on him. Somehow he gets out. Somehow a April dies with 2v2 and left. I mean, this is a massive swing for the Wardens. 5,000 gold now after just being up almost, or down 1,000 gold 5 minutes ago. Massive swing. Now we need to get ready for this Gold Fury. Fire's also some potential, especially with your comp. You don't have great secure, so you have to be a little, cautious with it. But you have a crit ADC. Tuba's level 19, and Nog is level 20, up 2 levels on Zeros.
Was I mistaken? I think that Zeros... Did he just not have his relics? Or were
They
they
were
still
not.
on
They were
cooldown?
not. Yeah, they were not.
Okay, so they were just coming back after. I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, he's got Aegis, he's got beads. Where were any of those during that? But just coming back off of cooldown, can't fault him too much for that, especially with how far back he had dove.
Jetzt sagt nicht, Herkules geht auch noch auf Cloak als 4. Item.
Banking on
Nie im
sure
Leben.
they had the proper timers on those. And they did just indeed.
Wenn ja, baue ich auch nur noch Cloak. Ich fand das, die Werte sind schon nice.
1,000 gold in all nearly.
Noch relativ günstig.
He just got back to lane and Nog is already going back
HP 5, HP, Def und Cooldown Reduction.
As the Primal Fury is the next target for the Callan Wardens, and not a single Solar Scarab in range. It'll be Silent to see if he can try and steal with a hammer, but those are
Mit Loki ist das einfach, weil du einfach die 2 machen kannst und einfach aufstecken kannst.
Tuba level 20, maybe just trying to get some he's got the gold for Cal, so maybe he's looking to clear one more wave, get that back off. But they should be looking to groove now. They have a really nice lead, but they have to start to look to extend it, especially if there's Pyro.
So, Herkules geht zurück, mal gucken, was er daraus baut.
On where Ecrom goes. Looks like 5 strong on fire for the Scarabs, or Pyro.
Pyro, half.
Okay, er ist Blues down.
Tail Whip Solar Scarabs do get Pyromancer.
Okay, er geht entweder Spirit Rob oder Mantle of Discord. Tschüss! Wollt am Teamfight ausrasten immer. Oh mein Gott, nein! Okay, kein schlechter Fight, auch für das blaue Team trotzdem.
In the mid lane around Pyromancer, but it comes up better for the Callan Wardens.
Okay.
Tuba's there just a couple steps faster. Maybe we're talking about a completely different fight and maybe potential for fire, but he greeted that wave and left. And unfortunately, his team loses. I guess they don't really lose it, but they don't trade as favorably as they could have since Tuba was not there. And with all those Relic still available. Not really much use there. It just seems like a lot of the players just kind of went down.
So now the Callan Ward.
Ja, sein Toff bis jetzt nicht so prickelfrisch. Und vom Pfaffen sehe ich auch irgendwie nichts. Hey, haben die überhaupt einen Pfaffen hier? Ich habe den Pfaffen auch nicht gesehen.
Ward's abundant for the Callan Ward. It's a bit scarce on the side of the Solar Scarabs right now. The third and final beacon usually indicates where the next bit of fighting is going to be. Which lane will these Titans eventually march down? Silence going to try and slow things down, but not going to work out. It will be back towards mid once more. It seems to have been the most common lane that we've really seen these Titans kind of push up in these games.
And a little risky taking this fight in mid against this Thoth. This is where Thoth is incredibly strong. 5v5 neutral game where you're both just staring at each other. He can get a lot of poke off, and Nog can't really match his range. So they have to either look for a hard engage or they have to look for poke on a frontliner. And the somewhat difficulty about their comp is their reliance on this Sobek pluck and this Sobek blink. If Elion is not able to hit anybody, or if he's not able to at least pull a relic, then there's not going to be a ton of bright spots for the Wardens.
Elion's trying to find a target. He does just that. The wall. Silence able to jump away. Not something that too many of the Wardens are able to chase out, except for Slash if he goes into that ultimate, but not want to chase out a pretty healthy factor in this regard. But you can see the hunger in the Callan Warden's eyes whenever they go for plays like that, when they're grouping up 5-man death ball through the jungle with nothing but a fire giant up, just finding any stray target they can. Unfortunate for Leon, that one that he found was Silence, and there was a wall to jump right past. So now instead, we have the teams recenter up and start working down and taking out these Titans that are
Hoffen in dieses Titan
And this is again
Mechanismus raus. Das
keep an eye on the ultimate. He does
irgendwie voll unnötig, dass sie da rumlaufen danach.
So his frontline damage isn't going to be incredible, but it's still going to be good.
Oh, Teamfight raus.
Callan Warden's trying to go in. Elion falling low, and now we see the ultimate used by Silence. The Wardens had to go back on defense under their tier 1 tower. The Solar Scarabs are happy with the trade out they made. Sure, their Titans didn't get a whole lot, but they pulled at least the ultimate away, pulled Elion back. Slash goes in, and a blink from Delny. Not gonna get any value this time. The Callan Wardens, 4 healthy members, they head over towards the Fire Giant side of the map.
And with beads down now on zeros, he's going to have to be very careful with his positioning. Slash has the potential to just one-shot him if he's not paying attention, or if he's just, you know, kind of wrapped around. Same with Delny. Has those beads available, is able to walk up pretty far. Little surprising, though, not seeing the regrowth on this Hercules. That's a lot of the time the item we mainly see on him, and that strength in the late game. So his strength is not nearly as strong as it could be.
Bit of danger, but now Deathwalker all by himself. The Callan Wardens trying for a collapse with Deathwalker's down. Let's take a listen to the Wardens, maybe as they try and go for a push up as Slash is in the sky. But we'll see if he goes for the dunk down. He does land on a Priel. Let's listen in with the Wardens on the team fight.
Hey, can you kill fast? Can you kill fast?
Yeah.
Just hit who's in front of you.
I'm running fast. I'm running fast.
Right here on the left side.
Left side. Zeus is
It's done. Don't run into him. Don't run into him. Pyro go.
Thought for a moment we weren't going to get a team fight there, but then as soon as Slash goes up in the sky, we see the Callan Wardens are ready to go for the kill. They get one, but they unfortunately lose Slash at the end. Deathwalker tries to steal Pyromancer away, but just too little too late on grabbing that one out. The Callan Wardens take the 1-for-1, grab a Pyro for themselves.
Ne, wir haben dann Teamfight. Teamfight Aura.
It seemed a little greedy by Slash to make that.
Die Wardens.
He goes in for the 1v1 against April, but April has beads available. And with those beats available, Slash does not have that one-shot potential, that true one-shot, one-auto combo to actually kill April, and April just turns, plucks him back into his team. Thankfully, they're able to take down Silence, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. But at that point, Slash has to be a little bit smarter with his life. His life is very important. He has, like, penta potential, he has cleanup potential, especially with how much damage Nog is doing and Tuba is doing, and Delta.
Oh, machen jetzt FG, weil die da beim FG sind.
Big thing.
No?
You know, now that we're max levels on nearly anybody, especially for Slash, that execute is massive at this stage of the game. It's 100%. No longer that, you know, 24 whatever percent, you know, kind of lower to lower mid 20s. We're at 40% of somebody's health bar is all that needs to be left for Slash to be able to take them down off the map. I guess technically you need about like 39.99 or whatever to make sure they don't go under, but Slash has that potential Let's see if he can get that. Bede's coming back up for Zeros, but still 66 seconds until April gets his.
Vielleicht ein EFG.
The Callan Wardens have a target.
Die sammeln sich schon zusammen. Raven, was geht ab, Mann?
Silenced. Able to get away from the time. Trying to find that push, but it's Deathwalker right to the back line.
Ein kleines Ankitzlerei.
One of the stray Raijus that Nog is able to throw out. Being fully 6-slotted at this point of the game means this Raijin is really
Sieben Streams hintereinander geschaut. Du bist doch verrückt, Raven. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Oh. Tschüss. Überhaupt keine Reaktionszeit für die Leute. Oh mein Gott.
And they pull the whole fishing rod back, and they're gonna go for the catch themselves. Fire Giant falling low. Zeros canceled out the ultimate, but that's being charged at by Leon, by Nog.
Die haben so... Comeback.
Now it's Tuba dropping down the jungler. Nog
Kriegt
on
den?
the run. He's got the timeline to reset this one. He might
Timeline. Oh mein Gott, Timeline ist so OP.
Not gonna be there to help out. Still need to assist with that one. Zeros, the lone man left. For the Solar Scarabs, no ultimate available.
Ja, das ist echt cool. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, Mann.
Lazy back inside this jungle. Did he just
right by
miss? Did he just not see him in the dash?
He just dashed right by Tuba, didn't see him, and then Nog got the back off.
Okay, also die haben dann am Ende doch noch ein bisschen die Kurve gekriegt.
Bad by the Wardens. They get such an
You were
lazy backing.
You had one job. We just said don't lazy. We just said don't lazy back, but seriously, he's got like the most range of any god in the game, minus a Giannis ultimate.
He was also on a ward.
Oh man, that is Tuba.
That is bad. And that is also on top of the fact that the Wardens had a 5v3 on Fire Giant. And then
ja, aber okay, wer hätte gedacht, dass Top bis nach dahin kommt.
Leon, when he goes in, just gets blown up. And that is supposed to be a massive, massive bright spot after those 2 kills. Unfortunately, though, they really just do not want to commit to Fire Giant because of this threat of Thothol.
Now they know. On the side of the Scarabs, there is no alternate timeline, no second win for Nog this time around. So the Solar Scarabs
Also kein EDC vom roten Team. Eigentlich müssen die versuchen. Na okay, FG ist ein bisschen schwierig. Aber
on the charts, topping everybody in damage this game. Not even going towards a crit route, a Titan's Bane in that last slot for him. Slash picked off in mid. Maybe a bit of an overcommit by Deathwalker using the Eagles rally, but I guess better safe than sorry, say the Solar Scarabs. They knocked down the
okay, warum hat Raijin Typhon's Fang mit
opportunity for a fire or for pyro, and they also have
kein Stück Mana, Lifesteal.
This is a massive opportunity to blow the game open with the CFG.
Wieso holt er nicht Coin?
Arabs do get pyro. Don't need to use Zeros' ultimate for this one.
Oh, Mann.
They're gonna have somebody else pick up the runic bomb. Don't want to double pocket it.
Ich weiß doch auch nicht, ey, was die da machen.
Compared to Elion, that means one less player that can pick up any kind of ward coverage is maybe the thought there for the Scarabs, but not really playing with this time that they've been given. Slash is still down for 20 seconds, and being a Thanatos means he's going to get back to this Fire Giant relatively quickly.
They opted just to farm out, get Zeros, his Soul Reaver, have Ishtar go farm out just a little bit more. They still have a few seconds, but it seems like they just kind of gave up that advantage to get the Pyro and just to get to full build. Now they have this true 5v5, and eyes on this cloak. Again, Deathwalker 1 stack off this cloak.
Elion. Wow, look at that damage from Zeros.
Muss man Iron, ich habe leider keinen Star. Das Ding ist, morgen ist Sonntag und Montag wird gestreikt. Erstmal kein Iron, weit und breit. Noch 2. Boah, ich hätte auch gern 1. Warum? Bin spät, ne?
When a Thoth falls out of meta, what's the reason? When you can just sit here and do this so freely? Why does this god ever feel like he's bad?
Machen die FG hinten? Ja. Scarabs macht trotzdem noch FG.
Just laying out brick walls of damage up against everyone. Elion plucks and blinks over towards the Fire Giant. Delny stuck on the ring as Silent zones out too. Delny down to a quarter. E-Chrome down at half. Slash is waiting for his target, but he might not get a chance to use it. Typhoon not enough kill and Silence taking down Elion. One gone.
Ja, jetzt muss er rein. Oh, okay. Auch nicht. Wir machen FG. Dass ich immer ein wenig kann. Ach, alles gut, Mann. Raven. Du machst schon viel zu viel. Auch wenn du sagst, du brauchst, du willst keinen Gegenleistung oder so, aber trotzdem. Dankeschön. Vielleicht irgendwann mal, warum nicht? Vielleicht komme ich zu seiner Hochzeit. Wenn ich eingeladen werde. Nein, das hört sich jetzt so an, als hätte ich mich selbst eingeladen. Er sagt nichts. EFG für das blaue Team. Ich glaube, das kann man nicht mehr verwerfen. Aber so, füll dir so schnell den Cloak auf. Manchmal habe ich echt Schwierigkeiten. Manchmal um diese Spielzeit habe ich nicht mal 20 Stacks.
Plenty of opportunity. The difference between breaking the base and having 3 Phoenixes
breaking the base.
Is a massive difference. Now you have those fire waves going down right lane. The threat over there. Somebody eventually is going to have to clear out those waves. Now it allows them to go left, to go middle. And with how their comp is set up again, this is a comp that's fine to 5v5 because of the poke potential of this Thoth. And this is the strength of this character. Now we get to this late game. Potion of Power, EFG, fully slotted Thoth. This is one-shot potential for both Tuba and Nog.
Die Jungler in Ranked haben immer meistens den meisten Damage, aber in E-Sports sind die echt auf Farm fokussiert. Aber das Ding ist auch im Ranked, da kannst du halt echt die ganzen Noobs einfach abfarmen und dann denkst du halt, du bist der krankeste Mother on Earth. E-Sports und Ranked ist einfach mal so ganz andere Welt. Und wieso sage ich so oft einfach?
And so they're able to just have more gold and more luxury than the Solar Scarabs. But I mean, at this point in the game, everybody's even. Relics are starting to get completed out. You see.
Habe ich das ausgesprochen? Nee, ne? Ich glaube, ich habe einfach nur Mother gesagt. Wir bleiben nämlich family friendly.
Over to the Solar Scares. I mean, look at the dip in the chart that started up, and then that immediate climb back now for the Solar Scarabs. All 7,000 at gold, completely gone to the wayside for the Callan Wardens. To the Scarabs,
push.
mid, the other 3 over to the left side.
Split push.
We've seen it a couple times this game. If it is Apriel splitting, and if Slash is meant to match him, Apriel will dominate that 1v1. That is not something we've seen Slash able to win before the EFG that Apriel has, so that's something to keep an eye on too.
Silence walks forward, starts taking the few big shots from E-Chrome. Tail about half of its health right away. Eos rally out and good damage. The Typhoon by Apriel. So that's 2 massive.
Wir haben keinen Phoenix bekommen jetzt von dem Fight. Oh, E-Chrome. Oh mein Gott.
E-Chrome, gotta use the Aegis. There's 2 in range for the execute. The target is E-Chrome.
Greif den an. Let's go, greif den an, jawohl.
Back, it's Slash with the double kill. The defense of the
Oh mein Gott, die haben es verteidigt.
The Solar Scarabs.
And what happened in mid? Why are both Apriel and Deathwalker
Ach so, wegen das hier.
their ultimates without even hitting the Phoenix? What happens in mid? It also leads on the left lane because of the pressure that they have now. Slash is able to rotate faster because of winning that 2v2 in mid. That is not something I expected to see. I did not expect Deathwalker and Apriel to lose that 2v2.
Krass, die haben kein Phoenix geholt, außer dem Phoenix nach dem FG. FG. Nach dem FG.
Not a single feather was even ruffled as they walked through there. They're taking a stroll, seeing who's around. All of a sudden they're run into by the Callan Wardens who now have a 20-second window to play before everybody's up on the side of the Solar Scarabs. Delny off in the right jungle. The rest of the Wardens up mid.
Wird nun, glaube ich, jetzt Tier 2 sein und danach Pyro.
For 10 seconds, it'll be E-Chrome and iSilence back up on the map.
And Delny getting that back off quickly, trying to keep that right Phoenix alive. Have good eyes on that. Fire's not up for another, about a minute and a half, so a little bit of a reset here. Warding vision is going to be down. Keeping an eye on, and I think when we get to this 38, 40-minute mark, secure on Fire Giant is one of the biggest things.
Okay, ihr seht das nicht, aber warte, ich guck mal. Das hier regt mich die ganze Zeit auf hier. Das Bild hinter diesem Slash. Hinter Slashs Hintergrund.
Sell the Thoth short. It does not matter that the bomb is on the side of the Wardens. It does not matter that they have 2 of them, because at the end of the day, Thoth is the best secure you can have in this game.
Genau hinter ihm.
Just be destroyed if they're spotted out fast enough.
Dolph can be destroyed if he's spotted out.
That is true.
Fast.
I mean, I guess in that case, yes, both of them can be killed if they're spotted.
Ey, hinter dem auch.
Delny gets spotted inside the pit.
Oh ne, jetzt ist es weg. Aber bei jemand anderem ist auch ein anderes. Egal. Oh. Die haben keinen bekommen. Oh oh, Raijin, out of position, sein Vater. Aber kommt trotzdem raus, okay.
Instead, it's back to the Fire Giant for the Solar Scarabs. Two of the Wardens.
Überdeckst du das, ja.
Stepping in. It might not even be Tuba. Aegis has been used. Beads as well.
Oh, April hat den. Oh, hat sein Eis gewinnt, aber trotzdem tötet er den. Oh, FG noch low. Oh.
For the jungler, but he gets stunned out instantly.
Oh. Wo ist der Support? Wo ist der Peel? So weg ist da. Was passiert hier? Was ist das für eine Arena? Oh mein Gott, was ist da passiert?
Oh my goodness. And that is the worst part about these fights, because nothing now can happen. It's now going to be a reset.
Ja, das wird jetzt einfach ein Reset.
Same with Silenced and Deathwalker. My one problem so far with the Scarabs comp, where is Fafnir Dragon? Every single fight we have not seen
so richtige
Teamfights. The only
Teamfights.
time that I've seen Fafnir Dragon was when they double bombed the right Phoenix. That is something that's got to change. If you're taking the fight, if you're going for these Fire Giants, make sure you transform before the fight even happens.
Pluck misses on Deathwalker. It's 2 versus 2. I don't think Fire Giant's really on the chopping block right now. It's kind of just sitting there as a bystander watching the carnage happen around it at this point. Silence walks up. Nog gonna get some decent damage on the Fafnir. Silence has got to be careful.
Boah.
3k pot.
We're talking about the chip damage that Zeros was doing. Nog is able to put up
Okay, Raijin macht echt viel Damage.
Potions, elixirs all starting to pop up. Look what Apriel put one in his pocket.
Holy
Silence got to step away. Drums.
Oh no.
Every one of
Aber die
them
Ult
is silence.
von Raijin down.
Bit uncharacteristic of Nog to miss every single one of those. But
Und er hat nur 10% Cooldown Reduction plus 10 wahrscheinlich noch wegen.
He missed all of them.
I mean, we're 42 minutes in almost. These guys are starting to wear down a bit. This is normally the ending point of a set for a lot of these SCC guys, and now we still got at least one more game to go. Plus
Aber ich glaube, entweder Thanatos oder Susano wird da jetzt was machen.
Game 1 with the Athena is once you get to this 38 minutes, 40-minute mark, mental fatigue starts to set in.
Oh, einer ist eingedasht.
Clips right past him, but he'll be fine for the night. Apriel finds a double Typhoon
Oh mein
in the
Gott!
back, but doesn't get the kill
Er ist tot, Ja.
Silent from Slash is good to take one down. Won't be able
Ja,
to
muss
go
gehen.
because look how low the health bar
Alter, was für Schaden machen die Mates, Alter.
And he's a half health Raijin at this point. Everybody gonna go back and resustain.
And what an incredible pick.
Ich schwör, man hört nur so.
Makes the play, gets both Nog and Tuba down to under half. Unfortunately, that alternate time
von beiden Seiten.
Nog just a little bit too tanky, and Tuba, I don't know if Nog or if Apriel misses the auto on Tuba.
Und irgendwann kommt so ein Schlag.
But Tuba able to live after Apriel hits that ult and the 2. And now with a 5v4 getting ready for this Pyro and this EFG.
Pyro dropped by the Callan Wardens, so we now sit 3k damage in pocket for the Callan Wardens.
Also jetzt muss dann der spielentscheidende Fight kommen. Aber okay. Fang an mit dem FG. Oh, Dash ist down. Oh, tough. Oh nein. Ja, das ist jetzt, glaube ich, GG. Thanatos kriegt alle. Ja. Das ist nicht gut. Oh, ne, der Fucker holt noch den. Oh, oh mein Gott! Timeline! Oh, ich will so Kopfschmerzen kriegen wegen Timeline. Oh. Also, boah, der Sobek steht einfach!
But Nog Thunder crashes in, but his timeline's already gone. Double Typhoon from Apriel is enough, but is it enough to get the kill? It is. I Silence gets the double. Delny alone.
Okay.
Delny gone. Apriel.
Also der Volk hat da richtig nice Job gemacht.
but the Scarabs might just be able to run this one down. It's low health bars, low chances, but it's not zero yet for the Scarabs.
Die können nicht enden, oder?
For this entire siege. If this is up for
Ich glaube, die können nur FG holen.
Potentially end. They have good consistent damage. It's dying now.
They didn't get a chance. The coerce wasn't there.
Nee, ich glaube, enden nicht.
They've got Phoenix and then 15 seconds
ja,
before Tuba is back.
Oh,
the Solar Scarabs march back in.
Oh mein Gott.
Drops the ult. April's got more than enough damage in kit. 6 seconds until Tuba comes back up. 5 seconds until Tuba is up. It's low. Tuba's got ultimate, but it's gonna be
oh mein Gott, der
late. The Solar Scarabs squeak one by and put themselves on match point.
What a wild ending fight to that game. That's incredible. It ends with the Wardens losing. It looked like a phenomenal start to the fight. Down they get to the pluck onto Zeros, who just dashed in front of him with no beads. And where was the follow-up? Nobody was with him. He was forced to chase out Zeros for 30 seconds. And then after a couple trades, a 2-for-1, Nog dashes onto 3 people with alternate timeline and just gets instantly taken down.
Bobby, I'm going cross-eyed in these fights trying to keep track of Nog, trying to keep track of April this entire time. I'm getting everything twisted as to where people are. Why is Nog going back in? He just lost his timeline, and he thunder crashes into 3 people? That is a madman mentality that he has. I respect
Stimmt, ist einfach in 3 Leute reingedasht, der Raijin.
Just let the support go because you gotta live for a defense.
And if he lives, there's no possibility of an end there for the Scarabs, and I think that's what makes it the worst. And that's like these late game fights.
Aber ich glaube, das wäre mir auch passiert, dass ich da reingedasht wäre, weil ich kurz wahnsinnig geworden bin. Ja, Lifesteal, ein bisschen mehr Lifesteal als nur Bang. Naja, egal. Hätte Fahrradkette. Ich will nicht dieser Onkel Hans sein, der vorm Fernseher steht und sagt, ja, aber hätte man das und das gemacht, wäre besser. Mali. L. Oh Mali, Alter. They crumbled like a croissant. Leg mal meinen Arsch-Emote rein. Game 4? Es geht noch weiter? Best of 5? Okay, Best of 5, dann gucken wir noch. Okay, krass. Der hat auch geschrieben. Ah ja, hier. Danger, Alter. Okay, dann warten wir noch ein bisschen. Dann warten wir noch ein bisschen. So, gucken wir noch ein Top 5 Play. Jo, bis gleich. Also ich glaube, den Rest der Top 5 Plays kennen wir schon.
Ja.
All ready to learn? Quiet down. It's Professor Mifflin here to give you the rundown on Smite's Odyssey, Immortal Revelry, Fun and Good events. This Odyssey is gonna be straight fire. Every time you pick up a new Odyssey skin, you'll get closer to the ultimate Odyssey skins chest. Just snag 9.
Immer kurz den Smite selber mal rein, mal zu checken. Muss was gucken.
Looks can kill.
Oh. Ja, man sieht nur die gleichen Mates. Das ist so traurig. Schade eigentlich.
Let's see how easily these fools fall prey to my seduction.
Wo ist dieses Pharao-Ding-Bums? Das macht, glaube ich, auch Heilung weniger, ne? Ah, ne, nicht Pharao, Sphinx. Sphinx Baubles. Mal hier. Schade eigentlich. Cooldown, Darkness Increase. Protections is reduced, das ist egal. Das Healing Output ist ein bisschen. Oh. Aber dann könnte man so bauen. Dann könnte man. Boah, Chronos Pendant dann auch noch auf jeden Fall. Nee, das wird nirgendwo gespielt, leider. Das. Mal gucken, wie Cooldown das, also was für einen Unterschied das wirklich macht. Dann ich würde ja mal Fokus noch spielen. Das sind dann 3 Chicks. Oh, das ist nur... Oha, Lara! Oha, dass ich mal Lara hier wieder sehe. Auf deinen Nacken. Wie geht's dir? Nochmal frohes Neues. Wir testen gerade hier kurz was aus, bevor wir gleich wieder Worlds weiter gucken. So ein Powerpod brauchen wir sowieso, dann sind wir bei 40. Dann auf Distillation. Ja. Nee, Bock auf Tough. Und Obsidian Schaden. Nee, ich würde trotzdem das spielen als Obsidian. Ja, wie viel Cooldown sind das jetzt? 50, ne? Gucken wir mal, wie das so ist. Trotzdem. Ist so? Mit Corners, glaube ich, ist das schon ein bisschen brutal. Ja, ja, wir spielen nachher noch Ranked. Hey, willst du mir Ranked zugucken? Das ist irgendwie so ganz komisch. Treffe ich den auch von hier aus? Ja, ne? Oh, was für eine komische Hitrange. Stimmt, die in gebaute Cooldowns haben. Oh, Entschuldigung. So, wir müssen gucken. Ja, so trifft es trotzdem, das ist voll cool. Nee, nicht aktiv. Ich glaube, ich habe nicht mal 100 Games. Gucken wir mal gleich. Ich mal kurz gucken, Lara. Oh, ich habe das ganze Spiel beendet. Ja. Oh, ich bin so lost. Das Traurige ist, ich mache das nicht mal extra. Oh mein Gott, ey. Und jetzt wird mein Cthulhu so oft getötet.
Ach man, ey. Muss ich das jetzt wieder mal neu starten, ne? Aber bis dahin, ne, die Runde hat noch nicht angefangen. Die 4. Runde. Bin mal gespannt, ob wir was machen können. Ja, mal gucken. Oh, wie hübsch ich bin. So, jetzt, wir haben uns wieder
eingeschaltet. Aber cool, Lara, dass du da noch am Start bist. Freut mich. Der Pro-Move, da war echt der Burger, ne? Ich wollte nur gucken, wie viele Runden ich dieses Season gemacht habe. Ich muss niemandem leiden zu. Ja, das Ding ist, ich würde gerne zocken, aber irgendwie ist das sehr interessant, dieses Ranked, sage ich so. SWC. Aber gebackene Bananen sind lecker. Das stimmt. Ranked, wie viele Games, wo sieht man das nochmal? Overview, ne? Nee. Hier. Oh, okay. Ja, okay, doch, wir haben doch schon 96 Games gemacht. 100. 206? Was? 200 Games? Das ist das nur von Split 4, oder? Ist doch ein bisschen mehr als ich dachte. Ein kleines bisschen. Ja, wir haben sogar 150 Games. One highest ranked this season. Das heißt, ich krieg sogar den Masterrahmen für den kommenden Ding. Aber ich muss sagen, guck mal hier, Split 3 habe ich nur. Ich glaube, da war meine Pause. Ich habe nur 6 Games gewonnen. In Split 3. Ja. Und dann das Split 4. Schaust du überhaupt SWC? Oder sollen wir einfach zocken, weil ich will. Ich will zocken, aber ich will auch gucken. Ich verstehe das nicht. Nee. Aber ich habe eine Idee, sowas wieder zu machen, wo ich einfach Leuten beim Jaws-Spielen zusehe und das kommentiere. Wie damals das Brain gemacht hat mit Conquest, aber da wir nicht so viele Leute für Conquest haben, würde ich das gerne mit Jaws machen, wo ich dann Leuten beim Jaws-Spielen zugucke und kommentiere. Aber das muss ich irgendwie ganz groß announcen. Und ob die Leute überhaupt Bock haben, ist auch eine Frage. Bock auf Brezeln? Echt kein Fan von Brezeln. So. Wobei, ja. Wobei einige Brezeln schmecken schon gut. Aber um das so announcen, muss ich schon ein bisschen aktiver sein und auch die Leute erreichen, die ich erreichen will. Bist du auf meinem Discord eigentlich, Lara? Ich habe jetzt meinen eigenen Discord. Auf Lelekland, wo es keine Kriege und keine Inflation gibt. Ja, Brezeln sind so trocken, das mag ich auch nicht. Doch, ich glaube, du bist da drauf, Lara. Ja, doch, Nuva, du bist da drauf, okay. Wenn ich das announce, dann auf dem Discord, wenn ich das mal mache. Oder hättet überhaupt jemand hier Interesse, wo ihr Jaws spielt und ich zuguckt? Wobei halt Jaws ist halt nicht Conquest. Das weiß ich. Aber da wir nicht genug Leute haben. Ja. Keine Ahnung. Na gut, wir gucken noch eine Runde. Wobei schon das mit eben würden. Was ist das denn? So, jetzt.
As a direct answer to Athena. Sure, Athena's going to have an easy target in Opwash, but generally, if you know you're going to get taunted...
Opwash!
Good luck anyone following up on that Athena taunt without taking immense damage in return. That space control. Just incredibly powerful. You also
da muss man unser Ace shaken.
Raijin will out DPS you for the most part, but good luck doing as big
Hallo Tati!
Corpse explosion. So, opportunities for the Solar Scarabs.
Wie wird das denn sein, wenn sich da Spieler vermischen mit verschiedenen Smite IQ? Das kriegt man schon hin. Also ich will das auf jeden Fall sowas mal machen, weil nur Ranked, irgendwann ist mein Mental so kaputt. Das wäre echt Kriegesse. Ist das
unkillable.
Spielt Zero? Oh, Zero spielt Abwasch. Oder vielleicht ist er Solo-Lane. Bitte sei nicht Solo-Lane Abwasch.
Hasn't been able to match that same level of presence. And it's also a difference in ideology from these solo laners. We've seen Delny in the enemy backline. He's trying to jump onto zeros. He's trying to be a part of that dive.
Mal Elden Ring spielen.
Hey, I'm going to be really tanky, and I'm going to stand right in front of my team in the team fight, act as a lightning rod for some of that.
Game 1 hatte Zero auch. Okay, dann let's go.
They've tried to shut down Deathwalker, but he's just too tanky to do it. And by the time that initiation has happened, Deathwalker's out of the CC, that's when we've seen the Solar Scarabs really go for that chase down. So I wonder if there's going to be some sort of adaptation here in Game 4 in that regard.
Nee, die haben es noch geschafft. Zapman wurde gecarried, Lara.
Oh, and Deathwalker was playing the Osiris. There was a point, like, I feel like he got taunted 3, 4, 5 times in a row.
Wie klingelt es bei mir?
Nobody was able to take him down.
He's also kind of like Death's Embrace, cheese.
Wollte es aber so im Voraus ab gut Wodka und Radler. Wäschert, oh je. Ich glaube, die Runde, Zapman hat noch die Runde gewonnen.
If that's the case again, stop taunting him, especially if he's going to do the
oh je, Tati ist ein bisschen angetrunken.
Death's Embrace, high tankiness. Go ahead, hit me. I'll heal up on a totem, and this time I've also got Scourge for even more healing.
A lot of good lockdown. And, I mean, you talk about it, like, despite the fact that he has been I'm going to stand in front of my team, first off with Bologna, able to get block stacks if you carry it upright, but also...
Lara, willst du mitgucken oder sollen wir Ranked spielen? Du kannst entscheiden. Du entscheidest jetzt meinen Stream einfach. Ich weiß selber nicht, ich habe irgendwie Bock zu zocken, aber ich will auch gucken. Vor allem jetzt wegen Abwasch. Oh, das ist ein Zeros Abwasch. Wie wichtig ist denn das Spiel gerade? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob die jetzt weiterkommen, wenn die gewinnen, oder ob das jetzt einfach nur so... Was steht da im Titel? Group Stages. Wer kennt sich damit aus? Ist das ein ganz anderes Ding?
Completely different style of jungler, so we're trying to figure out what the identity of the team fight looks like right now for the Scarabs. This one would be the queen of 1-for-1 trades. I'll go in with Volcanic Lightning. Good luck peeling.
Ich würde schon, also mein Lieblingsspieler ist zwar nicht drin, aber mein Lieblingsgott ist da drin.
AoE CC, weak early game, great team fight phase.
Mein Freund geht schlimmer, ich habe später angefangen, er pennt gerade weg. Oh je. Oh je, Tati. Aber hey, es ist Samstag.
And he fits into a position like you had said. If it comes down to initiating a fight, I see taunt.
Trotzdem wichtig.
Maybe Ryginal, maybe Susano, right, with a pull, things like that. But I see 4, if you really want to, you could probably start one with Hachiman.
Willst du da abgucken, wie man ihn spielt? Ich würde schon mich interessieren, wie er Abwasch baut. Wir gucken uns, also okay, wir gucken noch diese Runde. So, sowieso Bildautismus. Ja, wir hören auf mit Stream. Wir beenden das jetzt.
Oh, I just burnt backline beads. Yo, Deathwalker, get the Eagles rally. Let's roll through. Let's jump on that guy. Yo, Sobek, hit the pluck on this target now, and we'll jump on him backline, and we've got the follow-up from Opwash. Empty the Crypts is the counter engagement.
War doch ein Kompliment. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich Autismus als Kompliment nehmen kann, aber...
So I think it comes down to essentially, if the Kaladin Wardens can burn Empty the Crypts with Athena Taunt, and then survive.
Komm, wir gucken uns nur noch diese Runde. Du bist einfach anders. Nee, es geht nicht um das. Ich nehme das ja nicht als Beleidigung, sondern die hat das so abwertend gesagt. So. Von wegen so, warum schaust du da ab? Du bist ja eh ein Bild. Autism. So. Man kann zum Beispiel Ausländer, das ist ja auch keine Beleidigung. Aber man kann es trotzdem auch als... Ne? Wem der Schuh passt.
and push us to 5, or the Scarabs looking like
Na
they
gut,
might be going to World?
wir gucken diese Runde.
Look, I said it in game 1. I think Athena,
Egal ob 2-2 wird oder nicht, danach spielen wir Rank.
now that I favor just about any composition that incorporates her. So especially in the late game, especially as sets start to.
Aber ich muss auch sagen, jetzt einige schreiben hier in den Chat, bis jetzt von Sam Wukong habe ich jetzt auch nichts wirklich krasses gesehen. Er ist einfach nur da irgendwie.
Athena, it's hard to make mistakes on that pick. Dash taunt, you did your job.
And to your credit, she did win like 98% of a
So
game.
much of that game.
Literally just that last fight.
Wie ist dein Schlafrhythmus eigentlich mittlerweile, Laura? Das ist genauso katastrophal wie vor Jahren? Nee, ne? Ich glaube, du hast dich gerappelt, so wie ich damals.
Scarabs gonna go to Worlds right here and right now, or the Warden's gonna push us to 5? We'll find out in Game 4.
That's right, it's Game 4, a massive game here for both the Wardens and the Scarabs. The Scarabs win this one, they go to Worlds.
6 Uhr morgens
Gotta win this one to push it to game number 5, and then still one beyond there. It's J-Mac inbound and Doug back one more time for Game 4 between these two teams, these two powerhouses in the SCC. And another dead even 50-50 poll. This is the closest match that we have probably seen poll-wise, and between the viewers so divided on which team they want to go for. And I think they're right to do so. You look at the early game, the Callan
Das heißt, du bist ganz schön lange, könntest lange also am Start sein, ja?
But it's these late games where we start to see some of those struggles, where those real big question marks come up.
Yeah, I mean, even when we get the late games, it's 50-50 fights. Like, there are some fights that the Wardens are even winning, and then they just have an advantage, and then they lose with their advantage. And they're just such a close, like, in terms of talent and skill and how they play together, 5v5s. These teams are so incredibly close.
12 Uhr
been so fantastic. And why the Twitch chat is still voting 50-50, because there's really no player or no God that sticks out.
Oh ja, mein Schlafrhythmus ist auch momentan wieder.
We have to vote for them. And now when we get into this 4th game, as you said, this is for Worlds right here for the Scarabs.
Stimmt, immerhin.
They win this, they're in.
Ja, stimmt. So, er spielt Sense of Time und Turf Tier 1. Boah, erinnere mich nicht an die Corona-Lockdown-Zeiten, Laura, als wir da im Party waren und irgendein Rotz rumgelabert haben. So richtig. Da waren wir sehr autistisch. Das gebe ich auch gerne zu. Das war schöne Zeit, auch wenn es anders war, aber es war schön.
And Silenced already kind of just playing up on Tuba super far. Tuba gets blocked.
Boah.
Rolls out for now. Is there enough damage?
Das ist also dieser Combo.
One more in hand, but no, there's a shell instead.
Stimmt, ich war den Shire und du bist der Wasserplayer. Oh yeah.
Once more to the Callan Wardens.
In der Mitte ist einfach Umbatz gestorben. Aber ich war einmal die Shire. Ah ja, keine Ahnung, wie man es ausspricht. Aber ich weiß, was du meinst. Ja, vielleicht war 2012 wirklich Weltuntergang und wir wissen es nur nicht. Oder es ist ein langsamer Prozess, der Weltuntergang.
Not gonna find it. Not gonna go for it just yet. It's Elion who dashes at Echrome. Pushes him away, maybe puts a little bit of fear into him.
What is this?
Nog is able to step up 2v1 confidently against Zeros and Apriel. This is a level of confidence you need in a game 4, because again, I mean, we keep saying it, but it gotta reinforce the point. I mean, this is not a point that the SCC teams are used to being in. Going 5 games, even going 4 games is not something that these guys are accustomed to.
Oh yeah, nice.
One of them is going 35, 40, or even in the case of last game, 45 minutes.
100 Bits, dankeschön.
And Miff talked about it on the desk. He said, players are saying they're tired, they're
Ich hoffe, du weißt, was du tust, auch wenn du gerade betrunken bist. Dankeschön für die 100 Bits. Dankeschön. Oh.
Dashes away when Apriel shows up.
Natwalz.
Their soul laner will be fine for the time being. This is about the first time that we've seen some real threat put towards Deathwalker. God, this man's insane. Well, I want to know what snack he had in between the break room to give him the confidence to walk up between everything.
I need some of that snack, whatever it is. Like, point me that way. That's what I want. Nog is already feeling himself. He's level 5. And he's going to be walking underneath again. Zero's out of position, same with April.
Slash pulls April back. Zeros gets hit by a bit of damage, but Nog not quite having the follow-up yet. Does have ultimate. Instead, pops his Relic Shard just to get those cooldowns back right away. Go back to refarming up in the wave, which the important part is that the Scarabs spend so much time trying to go for these fights over by these side Harpies that they're losing out on some of the waves in mid. It's allowing Nog to really start to pull ahead. And Leon able to help to guarantee that shield buff over on the left-hand side of the map.
Raiden hat fast gerade gegen den Umbatz geholt.
We did it in game number 1 when he got the Athena.
Also einfach verpasst. Okay, wir konzentrieren uns jetzt auf das Game. Hoffe ich. Aber danke schön, Tati, für die 100 Biddies. Ja, du weißt, was du machst. Okay, gut. Gut.
Even on top of that, I doubled down with saying, this is game 4.
Also beide Mages haben Bock auf Book of Tough mit Sense of Time. Wahrscheinlich Alternate Timeline, komische Abwasch-Ult. Ja, ich glaube, Tati ist ein bisschen angetrunken.
Jump over towards Slash and Nog, but both of them are going to be able to head back to base.
Ja, oh mein Gott, warum bist du so gemein, Lara? Ich glaube spätestens jetzt hätten wir gewusst, dass da irgendwas nicht stimmt. Oh je, Lara, du bist so böse, aber warst du schon immer.
It wasn't the expected early game that I
wie es das aussehen würde, oh je.
It wasn't him ulting all over the place. It was more him using it and just using it super defensive. He was using the rest of his kit for the offensive part of it, dashed on obviously. But he wasn't trying to make plays a lot of the time with the ult. He was trying to use it to keep his team alive. And with Tuba no
longer nur mit einer Hand, wenn du es korrigieren willst, kommst du auf Senden. Kennt man. Guck mal, wie die immer invaden. Also so krass. Im Rank, ich würde so Kopfschmerzen kriegen, aber volle Pulle. Wenn irgendwelche Teammates es zulassen, dass die unsere Buffs invaden. Susanne ist wieder durchgekommen. Ich sehe gerade, Wardens hat ja echt ein heftiges Comp. Athena, Raijin und Susanne, nur der Wukong gefällt mir nicht.
Solar Scarabs can still just hold their ground, especially now that Slash is
Oh,
going back around.
Er ist tot. Oder? Hat der die 3 ist nicht drauf?
Waits out the shield, but it's not enough. There was just enough left.
Oh, ich wollte schon sagen.
To clean up the kill, the janitor for the team picks up their second squad.
And again, the pressure put out by Slash on this duo side of the map.
Ja, das Team vom Blau.
Unmatched by April. April does not
Athena, Susano. Brauchst du ein paar SPR-Play auf YouTube? Nee. Nee. Also World Championship ist die einzige Ausnahme, wo ich mir E-Sports angucke. Warum ist da ein Twerk in der Cthulhu? Das sind meine Emotes. Ich habe die besten Emotes auf Twitch, Lara. Und das ist nicht Cthulhu, das ist Sethulu, das ist mein Maskottchen. Ich schau mal, wie cool die sind. Jeder einzelne. Also bist du das in einem Furry-Kostüm. Das eine schließt das andere nicht aus.
Especially looking at the Warden's late game comp, I think their team fighting is still going to be very good. But Miff kind of highlighted it with how
Lara ist so gemein,
Scarab's comp is going to be late game.
It jiggles sehr gut sogar.
Gonna have to be fighting into that Opwash ult.
Someone's off the mark by Leon. So Echrome will be fine for now. Beat's still standing for him as well, but it's kind of similar situations where Leon wants to pull beads, that way Slash can come in and make use of them. Opposite side, Silence wants to pull beats, that way April can really get some value. Leon getting forced back.
Also der Arschbacke gleich abbringen. Oh.
All hell and back, it's April. Let's get the Solar Scarabs on the board first.
Diese Rotations von denen ist einfach so on point. bin der Einzige, der sich mit das Bein wählen. Der heißt, das sei sogar Setul. Sind doch bessere Heiler, Afro oder Hell? Also ich finde, eine krassere Heilerin ist Hell.
This is an op-push pick. This is not a character that's going to dominate early. This is a character that wants to farm into the late game.
Great.
So far, they look like they've really wanted to punish this.
Ich finde Hell, also als Heiler ist Hell besser. Aber als Gott finde ich Afro besser.
You see about 1500 experience in favor of the Callan Wardens, but gold, we were still sitting in double digits at that point.
Krass, dass Obek so oft gepickt wurde. Hätte ich auch nicht gedacht. Richtige Antwort, jupp. Ja, also ich finde Hell halt besser. Halt einmal wegen den 1 und dann die 3. Was denn? Was ist? Also Hell halt auf jeden Fall besser, aber ich finde Afro als
winning every one of these 1v1 matchups.
And I think it's slightly different than just winning, where
ja, aber vor 3 Jahren oder so, wo mir das alles auf den Sack ging. Oder vor 2 Jahren. Du hast gerade als Afro mehr gehealt als eine Hell, obwohl die Anti-Heal hatten. Das ist eine gute Leistung. Ja, ich glaube auch. Ja, aber das ist krass, Muki. Aber ja, Lara, das war schon... Das ist jetzt Slash mitten zusammen. Ich dachte, das ist wieder April. Oh, der Taunt. Nein, Abwasch. Nein. Oh, Abwasch steht einfach 0-2.
What an incredible play there by Slash, setting that up by himself. And Nog there put up just enough.
Warum geht der Divine Rune?
Zeros and April to take them both down. And so far,
bis auf Sambukongs Ult und Ramas Lifesteal hat keiner Sustain. Du hast mit Danza aufgeräumt, schick mal Screenshot. Da sehe ich dich auch. Okay, wir spielen gleich Abwasch Mitte, ist mir egal. Aber wieso holt man Divine? Na, jetzt mal wirklich. Du hast auch eine 11 Sterne Afro. Das hat sich dann wohl ausgezahlt, würde ich mal sagen. Dass du da mit einer... Dürfen wir bestimmen, was du bildest. Kommt drauf an. Mach mal ein Beispiel. Ich habe einen Abelix mit Danza so bitter ausgespielt. Wie hast du das denn geschafft? Abelix macht eigentlich Hackfleisch aus jemandem, der kein Mobility hat. Nein, kein Nox-Support. Nur das, was man baut. Könnt ihr mir ruhig mal was vorschlagen, weil es ist eh bald Seasonende. Ich habe Masters erreicht. Solange es kein Trollbild ist, könnt ihr mir das mal was vorschlagen. Zum Beispiel, ich würde gerade diesen Sphinx Bauble mal ausprobieren mit 50% Cooldown Reduction. Ein Troll-Eid. Kommt drauf an. Lara, kommt drauf an. Ich war One-Shot, wie kommt in Tower? Ich bin da unten links. Achso, du warst in der Ult, hast du. Okay, verstehe. Oh, ich kann mir das schon vorstellen, die Abilix, wie sauer sie danach war. Nox Support, bitte, was niemand sollte mal Nox misshandeln. Nee, ich spiele keinen Nox Support. Nein. Anubis Jungle ist tatsächlich sogar ein Ding manchmal. Ja, ich kann mir auch vorstellen, wie dass du da so im Kreis fliegst, bis sie getroffen wird oder vom Tower stirbt.
Echrom's kind of getting bullied out by the Kalen Wardens, not really allowing him to have any level of comfort. This is maybe the
Ach, ihr
smoothest
zwei,
run Ecrom
Moki
has
und
had in his
Raven.
last 3 games.
And he's just 0-0-1. It's not like they're playing through him and he's doing something. It is just
Aber cool, dass sie da so,
happening in his lane. And as you said,
auch wenn das Spiel momentan
had so far. And looking at
ein bisschen Frust mit sich hat, dass sie da noch Spaß hat.
got a pretty easy time ganking most dual laners. Hachi considered one of the most safe dual laners. Fortunately for him, Susano can
Eben,
chase him down
es geht
very
nicht.
easily while he's
Da
ulting
muss die
away.
Afro her
Also
und Heilung.
Through it with his 3.
Trotz
and also
Anti-Heal.
had very good damage with the ultimate, the 3, the 1, the 2. So very difficult matchup for Ecrom to be playing.
Ich hoffe, du hast es geklippt. Schick mir das mal. Ich will das mal sehen.
Especially with how good Slash has been in this game so far. Level 14, 2-0-2. And a lot of these fights are played through him.
Oh, oh, schöner Jump vom Humberts.
Preemptively pops the beats, thinking a Fear No Evil was on the way. Deathwalker.
Krass.
Eagles rally out, keeps him out of danger. Elion joins the fray with Defender of Olympus.
Nee, nicht live, aber man kann es ja auch so klippen. Es gibt da so Apps oder Programme, wo das immer automatisch aufnimmt. Oh. Let's go, let's go, holt euch den! Let's go! Nein, nicht aber ab vor euch. Oh mein Gott, 0-3 ab vor euch.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing with my app?
Guess what? He's gonna be out of this fight. It's another taunt from Elion to keep Delny alive as well. Deathwalker pushed back, Eye Silence zoned away.
Boah, ich glaube, ich mach gleich aus. Abwurf steht 0-3.
For the Solar Scarabs.
And with that rotation, Tuba is also here. Pyromancer is available. 2 dead on the side of the Scarabs.
Nee, das bringt mir leider nichts. Nee, dann ist
burn the
gut.
Pyromancer. They also burn down April and Zeros. 2 kills, Pyromancer for none. What a
0-3,
clean
boah,
early game by the Wardens. However, we've said that before. J-Mac, we've said it before, and they've had more gold than they have at this moment. 2,000 gold is not enough at 15 minutes. This is a very small lead by the Wardens. They're going to have to extend it.
Mal wieder alles invaden.
See how much the Kalen Wardens can
Oh.
extend, though. Purple buff invaded by the Scarabs. Shield buff secured for themselves as well. Echrom's still down a level at the moment, but should be able to bounce this one back once and get a little bit of extra farm inside those waves. Tuba's been playing very safe under this tier 1 tower. He got that first kill earlier in the game. He's just been kind of playing passively with it, not getting over aggressive. Might actually end up losing this tier 1 tower.
He rolled in.
Doled in aggressive with the roll. Leon gonna try and chase out, but a good
Oh, schöner.
back by Silence. That tail whip may
Das
have
war der war
just
schnell
saved
weg.
Echrom's life, or more than anything,
Bin
saved
gleich wieder da.
That's a good call out there. If he's not able to get that tail whip off, we might be talking about something completely different here. Tuba has beads available.
Tuba said they didn't leave. They didn't leave, bro. Come back.
Silence was diving that tower. He was looking for it that entire time. But Elion just around the corner, just in case Tuba kept getting dove, was there. So far, 7-1. I mean, again, this has happened now a few times this tournament, and every single time it sticks out to me where it's massive, like kill advantage. 7-1. It's nothing to scoff at. That's 7 kills versus just 1, and it's only 2,000 gold.
Because a lot of these kills are coming so early. Deathwalker Eagles rally.
All his.
Follow-up damage is just enough. That's a blue buff for Deathwalker, but now he doesn't have one. April tries to only one against Slash, half or more of Slash's to HP. Is he able to even get out again? Deathwalker already used ultimate. April blinks in an overhead smash. Takes down Slash. Now it's on the Somersault Cloud with Delny. Can he get the chase down? No, he doesn't have the range to catch April. Slash steps too far forward. A shutdown kill. And now the 1v1 between the Hunters. That one ends pretty quickly once Echrom's able to back away just far enough.
And that right there seems like the strength of Athena more than anything.
Oh,
Athena
Sano ist gestorben.
It just became available. But Ecrom isn't able to track that exact timer. He gets that shield camp, and this is what he's scared of.
Tuba walks up. He's still tanking the tower, though. Maybe he can at least just grab tier 1. Watch out for April.
Oh,
Still no
Humbats.
evil. And
Be
maybe
right
Wise
back.
now
Okay.
over the wall with an Athena standing by. Beads available to the Hun Bats. But you still don't want to have to use that one just because you made an over-aggressive play to try and save that tier 1 tower. Try and go maybe for a greedy kill. Relics on the
Mach mal
opposite.
Tamre
Take a
Emos.
little bit of a relic roundup. Everything's ready for the Kalen Wardens. They can do no wrong.
Jetzt kommt dieser Tisch.
It's on the other side here. No relics for Deathwalker. Aegis down for Ecrom. It's still 70+ seconds till April gets his blink back.
Ja, genau
That
das.
second relic for both the supports. Shelf went first slot for both of them. No big surprise there. But again, iSilenced going for that Sunder. It seems like he wants to hit that pluck and then he wants to kill whoever he's plucking. And if they can do that,
aber irgendwie will ich jetzt doch nicht weiter gucken. Aber
only having the one self-PL option,
ich würde gerne wissen, wie das
this time,
ausgeht.
which is something like
Ich will zocken.
game, so it's a little weird to not see him build it. And then I
Dieser
really
Approach-Gameplay
this is something where it feels
regt
bad
mich
for
ein
you,
bisschen auf.
But this game, I feel like you have to have beads on Athena, because if you don't have beads, you are dying off cooldown, and it feels so bad, but sometimes you just have to, like, do it, and because if you don't, you're going to die off cooldown to this opwash damage, to the Hunbot CC, the Sobek CC, and it would probably feel a lot better to buy a Frenzy, but sometimes you can't.
Telling Tiger. It's Deathwalker, not the ideal target. Gold Fury started up by the Wardens. There's
6060 Sanity.
on left, but no zeros. He went back to base, so now
Das ist
Gold
krass.
Fury down to half HP. Gets reset by Leon, but now with Nog here, a little bit of extra.
Wir haben erstmal den 6.
for the
Tag von der
Callan Warriors,
Season.
but Silent Seachrome, they're both waiting for a chance, trying to steal this one away. They got to go for the commit this time. The Wardens do
Wardens
get
haben
the
bekommen.
Gold Fury cleanly. Took them a little bit longer than they'd hoped for, but able to do so nonetheless and keep themselves active. But I think now, one thing I'm keeping very close watch on
Ich glaube, ich spiele jetzt irgendwie.
iSilence's third spot there.
Habe ich Bock zu zocken.
Many cloaks left that he has does he go towards? If this is a Magi's, I think we got the
Falls ihr weiter gucken wollt, könnt ihr auf deren Kanal gucken.
And he does like that Magi's into the
Aber ich will zocken. Dafür brauchen wir Musik. Haben wir doch noch. Stimmt, ich habe von dir gelernt, was eine Stulle ist, Alter. Was eine Stulle. Ja, also hast du Lust auf eine Stulle, Junge? So eine Stulle. Aber eine Stulle. Was ist das für ein Begriff? Eine Stulle. Falls ich so einen Amazon-Gutschein kriege, geht da an meine Frau. Du kannst damit machen, was du willst. Boah, ich glaube, ich hab das danach auch nie verwendet. Eine Stulle, Alter. Das ist so ein lustiges Wort. Stulle. Aus Zeiros. So, welche Rollen haben wir? Mitte und Solo, das ist gut. Wenn ich Solo-Lane bin, spiele ich Nike. Hoffentlich. Oder wenn ich mit... Ne, ich könnte auch Loki spielen. Und dann gucken, dass wir wieder unsere Masters-Rahmen kriegen. Könnte aber ein bisschen schwierig werden. Willkommen zurück, René. Masters reicht mir nicht. Return has returned. Guck mal, das ist so lustig. Aposh spiele ich. Loki, ja. Ja. Cthulhu, ja. Zeus, ja. Aber was macht Kernus hier oben? Ich glaube, ich habe den ein Wochenende lang beim Triple Worshipper mal durchgesuchtet. Und dabei ist es geblieben. Seitdem ist er einfach zwischen meinen meistgespieltesten Göttern. Kölnenos, Susano, Tyr, Shark, Odin. Und ganz schön viele Warrior, die ich gespielt habe. Ne? Danach, also hier Mage. Dann hier Warrior. Cool. Ja, ja, du bist fast... Nee, nicht Phasmophobia. Demonologist. Du hast das immer noch nicht mit mir gespielt. Fehlen nicht mehr viele auf 10. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, du wolltest dir das mal holen, aber dabei ist es geblieben. Ich würde das schon gerne mal mit dir zocken. Vor allem, weil wir Phasmo damals so ultra gesuchtet haben. So, wir sind in der Runde drin. Mal gucken, wer alles so noch dabei ist. Oh je. Wir sind Solo Lane. Dann werden wir, glaube ich, Nike spielen. Also ich persönlich finde es besser als Phasmo. Weil du, nachdem du den Geist festgestellt hast, den auch exorzieren musst. Und Nebenquests machen musst im Haus. Also wenn du willst, Lara, können wir das gleich sogar spielen. Wenn du bis 6 Uhr morgens wach bist. Und sogar on-stream, wenn du Bock hast. Ja, die Kerze ist vor 5 Minuten weggepustet von Raven, ja. Momo weg. Du siehst das ja hier an meiner Cam. Ne, hier. Da. Die Kerze ist weggepustet. Da ist kein Feuer mehr. Weil ne, komm, ich spiele mal Loki Solo. Hallo, kannst du jetzt mal Toff picken? Danke. Doch, Raven. Du bist, glaube ich, der meiste benutzte Typ für Candle.
Is it already Friday?
Ja. Also ich muss mal gucken, wer von euch den meisten Sanity hat. Top Points. Ich glaube Raven, weil er mit den Subs hin und her geworfen hat und auch jedes Mal Candle holt. Haben wir nicht mal Minecraft gespielt, wo wir uns unter der Erde gebaut haben und du deine Blumen hattest? Irgendwas. Ist auch gruselig, wenn man in Minen geht. Stimmt, ja, boah, das war ein ganz komisches Minecraft-Session. Unter der Erde in diesem Bett. Wo du dann deine Blumen haben wolltest oder so, keine Ahnung. Wo du dann gesagt hast, die Frau bleibt im Haus, der Mann geht arbeiten und das Arbeiten war für mich einfach Blumen holen. Nee, Knochen musste ich, glaube ich, suchen gehen. Und du hast dann Haus dekoriert und das war einfach unter der Erde das Haus. Wie ein... Ja. Aber können wir auch machen, kein Problem. Aber ich hätte schon eher Bock auf Demonologist. Jo, danke schön, Mali. Oh, gegen Osiris. 15 Euro. Geht doch noch, oder? Oh ja. Oh ja, da sind viel mehr Jumpscares als im Phasmo. Also im Phasmo gibt es ja kaum Jumpscares, außer diese Geister-Events. Ja, da gibt es Jumpscares. Deine Ohren werden bluten. Das ist okay. Bin ich schon dran gewöhnt. Nein, wenn du das wirklich holst, können wir das sogar heute Nacht noch spielen. Ja, das stimmt. Ich weiß das noch. Du scheißt auch bei Smite. Das weiß ich noch. Einfach bei Smite schreien.
Did you steal that from a scarecrow?
Boah, nee, warte mal. Das ist ein bisschen doch zu wild. Das ist manchmal zu intens. Oh je. Oh je, oh je. Na gut, gucken wir mal, wie diese Runde gegen den Osiris wird. Leider sind wir nicht Midlane. Aber wir spielen bei mir Os. Also eher wegen Rage. Ja, okay, das ist bei mir nicht. Ja, ich kann meinen Kopf abreißen. Nee, ich find's echt lustig. Dati.
Minions have spawned. It's almost as if they've never seen a pumpkin head before. I mean,
Ich hab den Speed Buff. Okay. So, wir machen dieses Combo. 15% Akku. Na, das ist nicht gut. Da müssen wir uns gleich von Taktik verabschieden. Ach stimmt, die 1 geht ja jetzt auch durch Minions, ne? Oh, echt ein gutes. Mein Ladekabel wäre gut, ja. Aua. Kann auch nicht so viel machen, wie ich dachte. Könnte sein, dass die Nisha gleich kommt. Oi. Kein Totem? Ich wollte schon sagen, mach mal mit einem Totem hier. Hallo, Totem. Oh mein Gott. Ich habe einfach keinen extra Buff. Rocket League. Ja, ich bin noch ein bisschen wach. Ich hab morgen frei. Ich werde wach sein, ja. Oh, du hast Sonntag frei. Das ist seit langem mal so, ja. Krass, oder? Dafür musste ich heute an einem Feiertag arbeiten. Wieso bin ich wieder ein Level behind? Verstehe das nicht. Stimmt, ja, ja. Heute unten hier bei uns ist Feiertag gewesen. Heilige Drei Könige. Ups. Das war nicht das, was ich machen wollte. Das ist auch nicht das, was ich machen wollte. Das war alles nicht das, was ich machen wollte. Mein LT-Knopf hat nicht funktioniert. Komische Ult, Bruder. Das war echt nicht das, was ich machen wollte. Aua. Und so ein Spieler. Ja, der Knopf hat nicht funktioniert.
Way to spoil the mood. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Nice and sharp. Be careful! Did you steal that from a scarecrow? On my way.
Ich bin schon behind. Mann, geh weg. Oh, 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 oh. Danger. Mein Gott. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. 14 Mann Raid. Das ist echt nett, danke. Jetzt kommt der Solo-Kill auf deinen Nacken, hoffentlich, Kappa. Das wird nämlich kein Solo-Kill. Wenn, dann holt er mich. Mal schauen. Könnte ich den noch holen? Also ich könnte ulten. Er wird dann auch ulten. Ja, habe ich mir schon gedacht, weil es stand eh schon 2-1. Und wäre es 2-2, hättest du, glaube ich, noch weiter geschaut. Deswegen bin ich mit einem Win für die EU-Boys. Aua. Hilfe! Ich hätte noch, oder? Nein. Ich bin der schlechteste Spieler. Aber nice. Das ist eigentlich ein Beruf, wo man Kunden mag. Wenn du ein Artist bist, glaube ich, also ein Künstler, dann magst du, glaube ich, deine Kunden, weil die halt dann gut Geld da lassen. Und natürlich kommen dann 5 Leute und haben alle einen. Ja. Willkommen in Gastrowelt, Tati. Ich glaube, ich hätte ihn geholt. Ich hab mich nur doof gestellt. Aber wann stelle ich mich denn nicht doof? Ja, alles klar, Dankeschön für den Lurk. Und ich brauche den viel Erfolgwunsch, ja. Ich brauche das. Was macht die da? Ach man, was denn bitte? Bruder, warum guckst du so böse? Das ist mein neutraler Blick. Das ist echt unpraktisch, dass ich so gucke. Jeder denkt, ich bin super genervt, aber ich bin einfach völlig entspannt. Ja, ich habe gerade getrunken. Vorhin. Aber hast du innerhalb der letzten 12 Minuten auch nochmal eingelöst. Das ist sehr unvorteilhaft, wenn ich so gucke, weil dann denkt man, ich bin voll super genervt. Aber eigentlich bin ich voll easy entspannt. Ich gehe zurück. Ja, ehrlich. Ich bin nicht genervt. Ich bin auch nicht böse. Das ist einfach. Ich weiß noch sogar. Ich musste jemanden an der Rezeption anlernen, so ein Frischling. Ne? Er war die ganze Zeit am PC. Dann ist er kurz Raucherpause machen gegangen. Und dann war ich danach am PC. Und ich guck. Ich guck dann ganz normal. Oh, Moment. Und dann kommt er zurück und sagt, oh, habe ich was falsch gemacht? Warum bist du so böse? Und ich so, nein, alles gut, wie sie bei Projekt. Du hast es falsch gemacht. Er war so geschockt. Er war so super geschockt, deswegen. Alles klar, ich hoffe, du kannst schlafen. Lass es dir gut gehen beim Schlafen. Was das überhaupt Sinn ergibt.
Was ich da gesagt habe. Warum leckt das so krass? Hallo, nicht so lecken. Hilfe! Die passt besser zu deinem Blick, findest du? Ja, achso, du hast die tiefe Stimme eingestellt. Ja, das stimmt.
Aber ich bin halt wirklich nicht böse. Das ist mein neutraler Blick. Ja, das sieht nicht gut aus. 1:7. Das ist doof. 1:7 ist keine gute Quote. Wie geht's dir, du die Brudi? Nicht viel, Bro. Nicht viel ist eigentlich nicht schlecht, oder? Und dann heißt das eigentlich alles beim Alten. Oh, geh weg, Mann. Ich will echt nicht ulten, ne? Ich ult auch nicht. Ist okay. Wer ist Harun nochmal? Der Name sagt mir was. Ist die Qualität irgendwie schlechter geworden? Oder kommt mir das nur so vor? So, Danger ist auch. Ja, okay, okay. Oh je, je. Wie geht's dir? Nicht viel. Ich antworte auch noch drauf, so ganz normal. Ja, so sind wir halt Ausländer. Einfach, man weiß trotzdem, was gemeint ist. Falls ich überhaupt weiß, ich weiß gar nicht, ob du überhaupt Ausländer bist, du die Brudi. Aber da du Brudi im Namen hast, denke ich mal, dass du... Oh, oh mein Gott. Das war echt gut von Nisha. Fast schon zu gut. Oh, die Quali ist gleich. Ehrlich? Irgendwie ist das... irgendwie voll schlecht geworden. Das war fast schon zu gut von dem Nisha, wie er mich da getroffen hat. Palästinenser. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Das war echt brutal gut von dem, ehrlich. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass ich da so geholt werde unter dem Tower. Hallo Shakura, was geht ab? Hallo Mephisto, was geht ab? Wie? Wieso sehen die mal, wo ich bin? Ach Mann, Alter. Ist gerade wach geworden. Ist gerade wach geworden. Arc zocken Zeit fliegen. Bei Arc, ich schwöre, das ist nicht normal, wie Zeit vergeht bei Arc. Ich muss das mal mit dem Nisha im Auge behalten, ob nicht was auch anderes im Spiel ist als nur Skills. Falls das echt so krass war von dem, Respekt, wirklich. Ja, warte noch, ist noch nicht vorbei. Loki-Abuser, ich werde gerade selber vom Osiris abused. Aber wie ihr wisst, ich scheine im Late Game. Wie heißt die? Stephen Poking. Average Loki Player. Ne, ich gehe auf Ultra Late Game. Das ist das Problem. Was ich jedes Mal habe. Ich brauche ein bisschen Magical Damage für meinen Cloak. Osiris ist auch wieder buggy unterwegs. Wie meinst du? Ist das buggyhaft? Nee, ne? Wollen die nicht zurückgehen? Die haben doch gesagt Retreat. Ich bin extra deswegen zurück auf meinen Lane gegangen. Also nicht auf meine Lane, sondern hier beim... Ach man, ich farm einfach. Keine Ahnung, was die da in der Mitte machen wollen noch. Links und rechts gibt es nichts mehr zu holen, also bleibe ich jetzt eh hier. Du hast es dir geholt. Ich bin stolz auf dich. Dann können wir das ja mal zocken. Ehrlich? Nicht richtig weg? Deswegen. What? Hat der Damage mit der Gegner ja durchgehend? Oder was heißt durchgehend, sondern länger als üblich. So, die Lane ist Geschichte. Ich schau mal, dass ich jetzt meine Cloak stack. Aber ich brauche dafür Magical Damage. Wo ist Toff, wenn man den braucht? Hallo Toff. Brudi, Brudi! Oh, 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 ist tot. Vielen Dank. 2 Monate. Vielen, vielen Dank, Mann. Jetzt hast du die besten Emotes auch. 3 Uhr morgens, da sehe ich mich. Unnormal. 3 Uhr morgens Demo mit Lara spielen. Ja, die ist auch tot. Okay, gut, dann haben wir. Ich muss das hier wechseln. Beats muss an erster Stelle. Okay, okay. Vielen, vielen Dank, Dudi, ehrlich. Krass, dass du da so ein Comeback hier in den Stream machst und dann direkt subst. Das ist echt nett von dir, danke, Mann. Bleib stehen, Toff, ich brauche den Boost. Magical Damage 8. Gap geht auch. Dankeschön. Und wieder ciao. Ich brauche die Stacks für meinen Cloak. Einmal noch, danke. Einfach nur holen. Stacks. Mehr will ich nicht. Ist ein Slate Game. Dann will ich eure Seele. Oh, okay. Bis später, Lara. Dankeschön für den Lurk. Leute, vielen, vielen Dank, dass ihr am Start seid. Dankeschön. Und trotzdem subst du so rein, du Ehrenbruder.
Bye now. Are you telling me you don't like the ripped clothing look? It's almost as if they've never seen a
Oh, AMC. Mein Top-Elo steht 1,5. Das ist nicht gut. Mein Jungle steht 1,4. Ich weiß nicht, ob das ein Win wird. Auch wenn ich ins Late Game kommen sollte. Sind wir ja schon eigentlich auch. Oh, es gibt wieder Amazon-Gutscheine zu gewinnen. Ja, die Leute, die ersten zwei, Top 2 mit den meisten Sanity, kriegen am Ende des Monats 5 € Amazon-Gutschein. Das ist echt nicht gut. Wir machen einfach alles for free. Oh je. Drei 18. Es steht 3,18. Das ist echt bitter. Das sieht überhaupt nicht gut aus, Leute. Ach man, ey. Dass die Runde so enden würde, hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht. 3:19. Ja, woran ist das Seelen? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ja. Meinst du? Ja, vielleicht war Axt nicht eine gute Wahl, aber meine Teammates waren jetzt auch nicht die besten. Meine Items auch nicht, das stimmt. Aber dass das so ein krasser Diff wird, oh mein Gott, der Titan ist ja schon tot. Ja, Boostung hätte es vielleicht besser sein sollen. GG, René. Komm. Ich verlose mal einen Awesome Chest. Das ist der ADC so, also der war mein Top-Elo. Naja, egal. Machen wir mal. Einfach mal ein Giveaway. Einfach eine Awesome Chest. Aber diesmal mit Para, weil ihr hattet genug Zeit zu sammeln. Die kleinen Lecky News. Boah, ich glaub nicht. Ich verpenne das immer. Ich verschlafe das immer. Aber danke, dass du mich erinnerst. Ich schaue mal, ob ich das noch abholen kann. Wo ist das nochmal? Wieso ist das bei mir weg? Die Dropseite. Ja, mache ich nachher. Oder Ticket Max. Geht rein da. Gehen wir auf Year 11. Und du hier? Ach, hier. Ja doch, habe ich. Anscheinend. Ja, ja, nee. Was? Ja oder nein? Aber ich verstehe das nicht. Muss noch 5 Spiele machen, okay. Und dann kriege ich das alles. Receive a free battle pass or season of worlds chest if you own it. You get unlimited skin. Unlimited skin? $11 Bonus Chest. Okay, wir bleiben dran. Okay. Danke schön, dass du das gesagt hast, Shakura. Krass. Ja, okay. Machen wir. Apropos Chest, Leute, geht da rein ins Giveaway. Ich brauche mein Megafon.
Achtung, Leute, es läuft gerade ein Giveaway für eine Awesome Chest. Bitte geht da rein, wenn ihr einfach Profil eine Awesome Chest abholen wollt. Auf meinen Nacken. Dankeschön für eure Aufmerksamkeit und ich wünsche euch noch einen wundervollen Stream, während ihr meinen Clown Fiesta zuschaut. Danke.
So. Kein Ding, Bro. Ehre. Leute, danke, dass ihr am Start seid. Vielen Dank. Ja, wieder nur Ticket Max geschrieben. Leute, nicht Ticket 1, diesmal kostet das was. Kein Ticket 1, außer du, die Bruti, möchte den anderen auch die Chance geben. Mal schauen, Mephisto, ich behalte das im Auge. Rage Cubes, wie geht's dir? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Keine Lust auf Maman, Brigitte. Weg damit. Ist er wenigstens hier weit oben bei den... Hat er wenigstens gut lang gelurkt, hier der Rage Cubes. Ich such den mal. Aber sieht nicht so aus, nee. Astra, Brudi. Was geht? Ich habe alles in der Chest, du bist... Aber die Booster kann man doch trotzdem mitnehmen. Was machst du? Not like this. Wir spielen immer noch. Smile. Bitte, sei mir nicht böse. Bitte. Du bist enttäuscht. Es tut mir leid. Sanity ist mir da mehr wert, ja. Das stimmt. Sanity kann man mitnehmen. Wo Demo? Wie gesagt, Demo ist bei mir, hat echt Performance-Probleme. Ich habe den Leuten schon angeschrieben von den Machern von Demo, dass bei mir das Spiel echt Probleme macht. Aber was soll ich machen? Die von uns Weg 2 bei mir, also die Grafik war echt brutal. Auch wenn ich keine Story Games mag, sah das schon interessant aus. Aber die Grafik, holy. Und dann in dieser Disco. Boah, ich glaube, ich mache mir gleich Tee. Aber es ist zu spät. Es war mega inszeniert, ja, ich weiß, aber die Atmosphäre war cool. Apropos Tee, ich glaube, ich sag Bescheid, dass ich Tee haben will. Nein, ist okay. Ja gut, ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass ich so schnell Tee kriege. Aber wir haben Tee. Gut, so geht's natürlich auch. Das ist aber ein komisches Entspannungstee. Oh je. Ich bin immer noch der Fan von dem Cooldown mit Action.
Being born anew even stronger than before has its advantages. Mostly the whole stronger thing.
Oh, das riecht nicht gut. Ey, was ist das für ein Tee? Ja, das ist die super duper Jingwei von gerade eben. Guck mal, das ist bei mir so. Vorhin in der Runde war es einfach eine Maschine. Und ich sag's euch. Jetzt bei mir wird sie nicht so scheinen wie eben. Das ist Sockentee. Das riecht bisschen. Das riecht echt ein bisschen wie Socke. Vielleicht wurde ich gerade geprankt.
Because they're short and to the point.
Sie gerade ihre 2 verfehlen. Okay. Werden sie eh nicht outclearen wegen Kran. Und auch schon. Ich glaube schon, also das, was die im Chat gerade geschrieben haben, hier, Sakura, lohnt sich das doch schon ein bisschen. Was heißt bisschen? Das lohnt sich gut, ja. Ach, das ist Achilles Solo. Ich dachte Bosch Solo.
Existence is pain. Take this jungle buff.
Hier zurück. Wir halten das hier alles mal ein bisschen ruhig. Weil mein Early sind halt, ne, ihr kennt das ja mittlerweile. Das ist nicht so die beste Training Game Phase. Was macht denn Kukulkan auch noch hier? Was ist deren Problem? Okay. Hä? Was haben die da gemacht? Gut. Machen wir weiter, wo wir aufgehört haben.
wish that I didn't cut you up so bad. Being born anew even stronger.
Relativ ruhiges Game. Es steht 0-0. Sehr untypisch für meine Games. Vor allem wenn ich Jungle spiele. Habe ich EP bekommen? Nee, ne? Ich guck mal, ob ich links... Wo ist die? Wo Attack? Zwei Panthers, was? Wer macht zwei Panthers? Oh, Avilix war links. Ich glaube, ihr Camp dort hinten ist nicht gemacht worden. Soll ich zwei Panthers machen in dieser Runde? Okay. Ach nee, das war ja nicht so schnell geklebt wie meins. Ich muss auch das Ding hier machen. Und zurück zu meinem Buff. Ich hoffe, die ist nicht da, weil die war rechts im Dschungel. Wenn ja, weiß ich nicht, wie die wusste, dass ich nicht bei meinem Speed war. So, jetzt kann ich auch fighten. Ich habe Trends. AFK, nein, sowas sollte man nicht machen. Bitte. Sowas macht man nicht. Ach, warte mal, das ist Abwasch. Das ist Abwasch EDC. Okay, ja.
Mostly the whole stronger thing.
Oh Mann. Aber er hat keine Beats mehr. Oh, Samukong ist wieder am Ganken werden. Was das ein Wort ist. Weiß nicht. Ab jetzt. So,
Completed. Ultimate is down.
da ist auch ein Kukulkan noch. Ey, einen habe ich bekommen. Das ist okay. Einen Dingsbums habe ich bekommen.
Enemies in the right, careful, right.
Ding ist. Dann Blue kommt gleich. Gut, dass ich das schnell gesehen habe. Bevor das die Ablix gemacht hat. Der Ablix hat echt Mumm, ne? Morde so, wir bleiben family friendly. Wir bleiben family friendly, wir bleiben family friendly, family friendly.
This should get the job done. Your right tower I like the daggers because they're short and to the point.
Nein, wo ist seine Ult? Ach, er hat keine Ult. Ah, jetzt hat der Ult. Ach man. Na, wenigstens hat er Ult. Irgendwie habe ich gedacht, er wird ulten, weil die ganze Zeit keine Fights passieren. Dachte ich, er hat die Ult ab. Aber ich Dummkopf hätte einfach auch gucken sollen. Aber 3:2. Nee, wieso ist der da gekommen? Oh, er wurde gesolo. Okay. Nicht gut. Aber ich hätte auch besser ulten können. Bessere Zeitpunkt finden können. Nice.
Being born anew even stronger than before has its advantages. Mostly the whole stronger thing.
Take this jungle buff.
On my way.
Defend. Your right
Ich versuche mich einfach hochzuleveln, indem ich einfach nur farme, während Abelix die Gank-Kills kriegt. Wobei sie hat nur 1. Aber trotzdem. Hier irgendwo ist sie. Ich rieche das. Gegner machen das so gut. Ich weiß nicht wohin mit mir. Wenn ich invaden will, sind die da. Wenn ich ganken will, sind die gegrouped. Unlucky.
I like the daggers because they're short and to the point.
Okay, ich geh mal jetzt dort drauf.
On my way.
Your right tower is under attack.
Ich will irgendwas mit meinem LT-Knopf nicht. Ich dachte, ich habe da gerade gebeats. Oh. Irgendwas stimmt mit meinem LT-Knopf nicht. Ich drück doch Beats. Zum Glück habe ich meinen Jungle Buff mit dem grünen Schaman Dingsbums equipped. Sonst wäre ich vorhin schon tot und jetzt auch schon tot. Wir sind down. Muss eh zurück wieder. Ne, ich mach noch das Camp hier. Was hat mich jetzt gestunt? Fuck! Ich bin der schlechteste Spieler! Das war niemals dahin, wo ich hin wollte. Nie im Leben. Ich hab's verdient zu sterben. Oh mein Tag. Das muss ich aber nachher mal ein Replay mal anschauen. Werde ich alt oder wieso habe ich da nicht getroffen? Boah, das regt mich so auf. Okay, das schmeckt nicht so schlimm, wie es stinkt. Oh Mann, ey, das ist echt. Bin ich ein NAQ? Oder was ist hier los? Oh, super unlucky, Mann. Oh Mann, das regt mich so immer noch auf. Wieso hat er jetzt dahin... Wieso hat er jetzt dahin seinen Tornado gemacht? Das ist so unlogisch. Ja, hau ab. Verstehe ich nicht. Immer so am Arsch der Welt, wenn ich irgendwas machen will. Habt ihr mein Dings gesehen? Wie nennt man das nochmal? Meine 2? Wie heißt denn mein... Er hat seinen Weg blockiert. Das war cool. Ich bin stolz. Decoy, ja. Danke, dass mir das jetzt eingefallen ist. Komm. Mein Decoy war cool.
Being born anew even stronger than before has its advantages. Be careful, mostly the whole stronger thing. On my way.
Nicht unbedingt den Baron angreifen, eigentlich. Sondern den hier. Müsste sterben, jawohl. Sehr gut. Aua, 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 aua. Oh mein Gott, so viel dort. Autsch. So viel dort Damage. Ich hasse Kokokans. Ich hasse Kokokans. Ja, dein Kokokan ist was anderes, Mephisto. Du sagst auch die ganze Zeit Loki-Abuser. Also ich darf auch ein bisschen zurückschießen. Lass mal den Red Buff für morgen übrig.
Yes. On my way.
Leute, links aufpassen. Ich glaube, schon mal als letztes Hydras. Leider kein Bomber, sonst hätte ich den noch gerne fightet. Ich will sparen bis Bombas noch. Ganz fix und schnell.
Ultimate is down. I'll attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
So, wir können Bombas holen. Wie schön.
Which I conduct their downfall. Being born anew even stronger than before has its advantages. Mostly the whole stronger thing.
Die Stimme regt mich schon ein bisschen auf. So, was machen wir jetzt hier? Schauen wir mal. Feedback. Das ist ein FG-Fight gleich um uns herum. Ich schwöre, ich hasse Kokokans. Jeden einzelnen. Okay, nein, Memphis ist die einzige Ausnahme. Okay. Sakura, dein Kokokan ist auch anders. Die eine Kokokan-Runde war echt sick. Na, ich glaube, ich scheiß auf Maman Brigitte bannen. Ich habe echt einfach keine Lust auf diesen Kokokan. Schau doch mal. Ich krieg den einfach nicht. Und kein Kugel, meine Champ ist mit. Ich finde den super strong. Mit Toff. Finde ich den echt super strong, beide. Aber Delta, woher Son of Binding? Ich weiß es nicht. Macht einfach nicht nach. Darauf habe ich keine Antwort. Aber wir holen gleich Hydras. Ist das. Macht das wieder wett? Traurig ist, dass ich mit diesem Bild mal Master Loki war. Oh, was passiert dann mit dem? Ich krieg den Kokokan nicht. Hallo Robsy, was geht? Und hallo Call Me Diggy, was geht? Verzeih's mir, nice. Geil. Aber der Gott ist auch echt nervig. Guck mal. Oh, der Schaden. Oh. Woher? Er darf das eigentlich nicht machen. Ich werde wahnsinnig wegen denen. Ich dachte, ich krieg den da. Egal. Nur noch hat er das Leben da gerettet. Guck mal, er hat jedes Mal irgendein Relic für mich. Weil ich das ja auch so liebe. Wieso hat er so kaum Cooldown gedacht? Man hat keinen Cooldown. Super. Das ist so anstrengend. Wie geht's dir, Robsy und Digi? Bitte antwortet, damit euer Eintritt für das Giveaway legit ist. Ich habe die falsche Schamanenmaske für meinen Speedbuff. Ich habe schon Cooldown Reduction, seine Urgroßtante. Müsste eigentlich schnell zurück und mein Leben holen. Ja, ich mach das schnell. Damit ich ein bisschen mehr Health habe. So.
I like the daggers because they're short and to the point.
Ich hab den endlich. Let's go.
Okay. Ultimate is down.
Ich hab schon Bock zu fighten mit meinem Bombas. Au.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Mann, ey.
Attack the gold fjord. Good luck. You'll need it.
Machen wir Gold? Ich brauche das Gold. Ich bin jung. Jimmy macht das.
For the journey ahead.
Dann machen wir noch schnell das. Jetzt haben wir Power Potion und Elixir of Power. Jetzt scheppern wir auch noch mal anders. ...435 Power. Ja, Alter. Ich weiß nicht, wohin mit mir. Aua, aua, aua. Ich weiß nicht, wohin mit mir. Die haben einfach so viel Flächenschaden. Heilen kann ich mich jetzt auch nicht gut davon. Ich schwöre, ich drück Aegis. Ich schwöre auf mein Leben, ich drück Aegis. Ich drück auf alles, ich drück Aegis. Ich schwöre, das ist wieder mein LT-Knopf. Ich brauche einen neuen Controller. Oder ich brauche endlich einen guten Lehrer, der mir beibringt, wie ich auf Maus und Tastatur spiele. Ah, Mann. Echt hard time. Ja, schmeckt, es schmeckt besser, als es riecht. Sagen wirst du, Raven. Aus dem Keyboard so easy. Boah, ich weiß nicht, Mann. Ich werde das niemals richtig lernen. Ach, echt? Nee, ich kann es mir vorstellen, aber Mann, ich bin 30. Ich habe immer mit Controller gespielt. Jetzt umzugewöhnen wäre echt ein Breakdance. Wir können das einfach nicht beenden.
Defend the fire giants.
Ne, ich kann es mir vorstellen, dass die Steuerung einfacher ist damit. Aber ich werde mich, glaube ich, nicht so einfach umgewöhnen können. Gut, dass ich überlebe das immer irgendwie. Das, was ich da mache.
Being born anew even stronger than before has its advantages. Mostly the whole stronger thing.
Meinst du, das ist schwieriger als... Ich stelle es mir schwieriger vor, als es ist. Ich würde gern wieder meinen 3K Potion haben. Machen wir auch. Hat die Jingle wahrscheinlich.
Good luck. You'll need it. I like the daggers because they're short and to the point. Maybe I'll find some clues here. That was fine.
Ich gehe da jetzt einfach rein. Mir egal. Mir egal. Oh, Junge, das regt mich so auf. Ich will auf alles. Ich will gucken, kann jetzt einfach immer bannen. Ist mir egal. Das wird einfach jetzt immer ein Kuckuckam bannen. Nice. Du kannst jetzt überall diese NA-Chat posten. Aber ich habe echt keine Lust auf gar nichts mehr. Das war's aber mal. Nee, ich habe da die Kontrolle verloren. Ich hab gesagt, ich gehe da jetzt einfach rein und bin einfach reingegangen. Darauf hatte ich echt keine Lust mehr, dass er da ganze Zeit seine Sachen macht. Oh nein, Jimmy ist auch tot. Arthur ist auch tot. Mann, wir kriegen das hier nicht zu Ende. Sehr schön. Bye. Ich hole mir einfach den Phoenix rechts, indem ich da rein ult. Ich habe meinen 3K-Pot noch. Für diese Mission brauche ich den gelben Schaman. Wieso spawnt das Ding nicht? Das ist ein Bug? Ah, ich bin der Schlechteste. Ich bin der Schlechteste. Ich hab... Das Spiel hat mich wahnsinnig gemacht. Ich beende das. Oh mein Gott. Wir kaufen mal Son of Binding, das lohnt sich eh nicht mehr. Wir wollen einfach hier.
That was fun.
One by one, they all
Der rechte Phoenix ist verbuggt, oder? Der spawnt die ganze Zeit nicht. Fertig gespielt. Oh, das spawnt die ganze Zeit nicht. Hat jemand einen Timer irgendwie, wie lange das schon down ist? Ja, das ist den G. Ich höre auf alles, ich will nie wieder gegen Kukulkan spielen. So, wie lösen wir das Giveaway auf? Aber für die Leute, die auch tatsächlich da sind. Raven. Let's go, Raven. Du hast es dir verdient. Mit 8 Tickets. Und was für eine Gewinnchance mit 1,31 schon wieder. Hattest du das nicht nochmal? Schon mal? VIP lag. Ey, komm, das hat sich. Er hat sich diesem VIP. Oh, plus 88 MMR. Wie heißt du? Wie ist dein Ingame-Name, Raven? Plus 88 MMR. Er hatte schon ein Ticket. Stimmt, da war irgendwas. Deinen Tag mit King Avatar. Oh, ich kann nicht schreiben. Was ist denn Kings Avatar? Also das. Schnell, 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 ich muss das schaffen. Wo ist die Außenskin? Hier. Okay, gleich. nach. Yes, wir sind Mid Lane. Oh nein, wir haben den Aposh Carry. Oh nein, das ist nicht gut. Aber was heißt hier VIP-Lag? Das hat er sich komplett verdient, der Raven. Pikoko. Weißt du, was ich mit diesem Kukulkan mache? Ich pack mir diesen Kukulkan und bann den einfach. Ja, Platz 1 und 2 kommen durch. Ein bisschen rigged, ne, dass ihr beiden da rauskommt. Aber immer Raven überlebt Lost Place. Vielleicht sind das die Flügel. Bitte, Moran. Pick einen normalen Gun. Du hast Mephisto mitgenommen. Oh, das muss der aber ganz schön dünn sein, der Mephisto. Ich will einfach abwasch. Ich will die alle wegfetzen. Nachdem ich gepickt habe, muss ich schnell auf die Toilette rennen. Mach mal mit dem Booster hier. Okay, ich bin sofort wieder da. Die Kerze gehört einfach Raven. Ich brauche kurz Akkukabel. Ich hoffe, das funktioniert. Good luck, einfach bin mal aus dem Stream. Okay, good luck. Nein. Genau. Kaputt geht. Krieg ich einen Raid. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Luna, Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Vielen, vielen Dank. War der Stream? Mach Smite fertig. Smite macht mich fertig, aber ich versuche es. Wie geht's dir? Ach mal die Ability, dankeschön. Damit ich das hier belebe ein bisschen. Das sieht nicht gut aus. Dankeschön. Yeah, yeah. Nein. Nein. Sofort ins Bett, mach das. Mach das. Eine gute Idee. Um die Uhrzeit so. Ja, bei mir auch. Ich hatte Kopfhörerprobleme. Deswegen habe ich jetzt auch keinen Ingame-Sound. Ich vergesse noch mein Headset aufzuladen. Ich bin Level 2. Ich kann nicht angreifen. Weil des Problems, ja. Nochmal Dankeschön für den Raid. Dann muss die Musik euch ein bisschen genügen. Was soll ich einschalten? Also ich höre alles andere außer Ingame. Smite hat halt mit diesem Audio Probleme. Alles andere hört man. Also das Smite Fail. Nee. Nur Smite. Das ist auch bei anderen Games. Aber ich muss aber auch sagen, dass mir das nur in Smite passiert. Vielleicht liegt es da auch da dran. In-Games ohne den Ingame-Sound ist echt scheiße, vor allem gegen so einen Loki. Ich bin einfach jetzt gerade 10% schlechter. Ups. Ja. Warum geht er dahin? Oh je. Oh, das ohne Sound ist doch so Krebs. Uff. Moment. Oh. Okay, ganz komische Audio, aber oh, ganz komische Audios. Man hat einfach keine Explosionen und keine hellen Sounds.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful.
An enemy has been slain.
Power surges. Enemy missing. Gank.
Immer diese Calls. Ja, denke ich. Jo, gute Nacht, Mali. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.
When people tell me to stuff it, I really do not take offense. Help! Enemy missing middle. Demented dogs under attack.
3 Tage noch. Den 10.
On my way.
Holy fire, guide my hand. An enemy has been slain. I commend your effort.
Das war echt gut von ihr. Jetzt haben wir Weg zu 40 gemacht. Da war ja was, du hast ja gesagt, der 10. ist ein wichtiger Tag für dich. Habe ich nicht vergessen. Da werde ich 35. Jawohl. Stimmt, da hast du die Hälfte. Mach. Fühle mich alt. Ach, du bist so alt, wie man sich fühlt. Also ich fühle mich zum Beispiel nicht wie 30. Ich fühle mich eher wie 25. Okay, 100. Ja, wo du dann nicht genug habt. Ich weiß, ich vergesse das nicht. Ich weiß das. Aber ich behandle jeden gleich. Egal wer er ist, woher er kommt, was seine Nationalität ist. Geschlecht, Krankheit. Ja, das braucht er auch nicht in die Öffentlichkeit zu gehören. Alles gut. So nicht jeder, man weiß ja auch nicht zum Beispiel alles über mich. Also alles gut. Nicht alles muss in die Öffentlichkeit. Oh, Farm, nix help. Du bist 19, René. Ich bitte dich. Wie du möchtest. Raven, wie du möchtest. Da habe ich die Münze. Das kann ich. Muss ich trotzdem alt fühlen. Wie du magst. Dein Gefühl.
Throw their bodies onto your sword.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful. Enemy missing.
Drenched in crimson. We'll throw their body. Double kill.
Out of mana. An unfortunate outcome.
Strong soldiers.
Uiui, was ist da passiert? Schon Rollatorzeit. Stark, ich habe echt. Danke schon, René, aber ich habe echt Audioprobleme. Ich weiß nicht wohin mit mir. Das ist so weird. Bei euch ist das ja auch so komisch. Einige Soundeffekte kommen gar nicht. Aber Dankeschön.
Tell me to stop it. I really do not take offense.
Hört ihr die Explosion? Nee, eigentlich müsste ihr das auch nicht hören. Oder wie ich meine Minions aufhebe, hört man zum Beispiel auch nicht.
Enemy missing. I do hope you're lucky. Ultimate is ready.
Nein, ihr Aegis. Ihr Aegis hat ihren Arsch gerettet. Ja, das ist ganz komisch gerade, diese Soundeffekte.
Enemy missing. This will be an especially bleak season, I'm sure. Creeping circuits.
Das ist so eklig ohne diese Sounds.
Don't be scared. Yes.
Okay.
A pox on you.
Your team has destroyed the left enemy.
Better to keep a low.
Strong soldiers. Creeping curses.
Enemies behind us. Enemies behind us. Be careful.
The blood has arrived. Not over us.
Throw their bodies onto your sword.
Ich höre einfach nichts. Ich habe nicht gehört, dass er gedasht hat. Ich habe die Auto-Attacks nicht gehört. Du brauchst Death-Items am Porsche. Ich bin Midlane. Da brauche ich das nicht. Aber hi, Panda. Ja, du bist nicht mehr, ne.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your right tower is under attack.
Nee. Nee, nicht in der Mitte, da fühle ich das nicht. Aber ich weiß, was du meinst. Gehen die komplett auf Anti-Heal aus? Nur die Nuva hat Anti-Heal.
I have no fear. I'm no scaredy crow. A pox on you.
Kann ich Type und Spang jetzt holen? Habe ich 40% Pen, let's go.
None will be spared.
Let's distance Spear of Desolation. Im Flat Pen. Oh, diese Minions von ihr. Muss ich jetzt Panic ulten.
Retreat!
Oh, das ist nur was eins. Boah. Kannst dich noch daran erinnern? Nee. Nee, diesen Lifestyle habe ich nicht mehr. Schnell. Ich weiß noch, wie du das so kommentiert hast. Das war für dich so komplett neue Welt. Um 6 Uhr frühstücken mit Pizza. Wow, was für ein Lifestyle. Auch wenn es lustig war und schön war, das möchte ich nicht nochmal machen. So einen Lifestyle zu haben. Nee. Ja, ja, das war, als man alleine gewohnt hat noch, ja.
Enemies in the left chunks on you.
Enemies have returned to base.
Strong soldiers.
Attack! Place a ward for teleport. On my way.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. One by one, they all shall fall.
Ja, ja, das war ganz andere Liga, hast du nicht. Das war auch nicht gesund, um ehrlich zu sein. Aber ist so gut. Oh, was war das denn? Ich hasse. Die hat echt überlebt mit Level 17. Auch jetzt Alternate Timeline. Er wird sterben. Keine Ahnung, warum die so auf mich kollapst sind. Aber gut. Hat damals ein Schlafrhythmus im Sommer gepasst. Vielleicht sollte es dann auch so sein. Wer weiß das schon.
When people tell me to stuff it, I really do not take offense. Creeping
Enemy ultimate incoming.
I will walk a pox on your soldiers.
Ich hatte wieder seine 1 ab.
Enemies incoming right. Awesome. Enemies in right.
Red buff, please spawn. Ja, ja. Aber ich tue auch trotzdem ultimativ weh.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Guck mal, ich habe keinen Soundeffekt.
I do hope you're lucky.
Wohin ist er hin?
Yes.
May you be victorious.
Power surges. Ultimate is down.
Na, der Shark hat, glaube ich, kein Magical Defense, so wie ich ihm reindrücke. Ja, er hat nur ein Magical Defense, abgesehen vom Starter. War kein Ultimate, aber die 2 könnte gut. Sektion, glaube ich. Nee.
Now that is a shame.
Ich höre einfach keine hellen Sounds.
Earned a base. Free. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Attack the Cold Fury.
Pass auf.
None will be spared.
Birth Desolation. Auch noch Lifesteal. Und dann auch dann die Glyphe von Bancrofts.
Dark rituals. Power surges.
Place award for teleport.
Cut them down.
Gut, gut. Der Deathbringer jetzt. Nice.
On my way.
Enemy ultimate down.
Creeping soldiers. Okay.
I'd be right back.
Demented dolls.
Attack middle lane.
Yes. Be
Heute gönnt der oder was bei dir? Oh, du hast das verzehnfacht. Das war okay.
Be careful left.
Dann ist heute dein Bot-Tag. Seto-Bot-Tag. Warum werde ich jetzt amüsiert?
I have no fear. I'm no scared. When people tell me to stuff it, I really do. Dimension doors. Creeping curses.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Yes.
Was machen wir jetzt hier? Das hört sich so eklig an ohne die richtigen Sounds. Ja, wir sterben. Aegis.
Your team has
Jawohl. Auch wenn ich sehr, sehr limitiert war, was Sounds angeht. Wir haben es geschafft. Uiuiui. Ui, ui, ui. GG. Shakura. Schade für dich, aber du hast so zusammengeschlagen. Ach. Was für zusammengeschlagen. Das war bis zum Ende ein trotzdem ausgeglichenes Match. Das ging hin und her. Am Anfang sah es nicht so gut aus. So ist dann noch das Skill weg. Aber es ist schon 3 Uhr nachts. Ja, aber warum bist du auch nicht Magical? Also du hattest nur Dings. Genji's Guard. Du warst doch der Shark, oder? Ja. Ja, natürlich gebe ich dir deine Chest. Oh, ja, je. Oh, danke, dass du mich erinnerst. Mit jedem Rocks. Ja, Late Game mache ich halt. Early Game Upwash ist halt ein bisschen. Ne? So. Viel Spaß damit, Tynan. AKA Raven. So, wir sind noch live. Irgendwie nichts. Aber dann hören wir auf mit Stream. Aber es wird, nee, morgen bin ich, scheiße, ich bin jetzt bin erst Dienstag wieder zurück. Bin Sonntag weg, Montag weg. Der nächste Stream wird es am Dienstag geben. Ich habe zu danken für den ganzen Support, den ihr hier lässt, obwohl ich so lange inaktiv war. Komischer Überruf von meinem Hassgott. Oh, okay. Ich schicke euch rüber zu Sassy Susi. Die einzige, die ich noch. Was bin ich? Du hast Herc. Ich glaube, es gibt keinen in der Mitte zwischen. Entweder hasst man Hercules oder man liebt ihn. Nichtsdestotrotz, Dankeschön, dass ihr da wart. Jetzt gibt es 2 Tage kein Stream. Ich werde unterwegs sein, weil ich 3 Tage frei habe. Echt vielen Dank, dass ihr da seid und mir zuguckt. Das ist immer noch nach wie vor, nach 2-3 Jahren, immer noch ein schönes Gefühl. Ja, nee, das ist. Herkules braucht man schon Grip. Ich will den auch ungern. Aber passt auf euch auf, macht keinen Scheiß. Bleibt gesund, trinkt sehr viel Wasser. Ja. Wir sehen uns dann am Dienstagabend. Wenn ihr Bock habt, ne, Dienstag, falls ihr nichts zu tun habt. Ja. Danke, dass ihr da seid. Dankeschön für den Support. Wir sehen uns. Bye, bye.